having some issues here. So if anybody is here, please bear with me. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for being so patient. I'm not sure if anybody is here. So this is the Gemini new moon reading. So the new moon is happening tomorrow. That's 26th, which is Monday, or 27. So depending upon where you live. And this new moons are all about new beginnings. This reading is for all signs. Timestamps are in the description box below. So if you don't want to be here for the intro, that's absolutely fine. You can jump to your sign and yeah, but if you want to be here, wonderful, thank you. So yes, Gemini new moon is happening either on the 26th or the 27th, depending upon where you live. And what's so special about this new moon is Mercury, the ruling planet of Gemini, is in its home sign, and Jupiter is also in Gemini. So Sun, Moon, Jupiter, Mercury, all of them are in Gemini. And Mercury has to do with communication, technology, new ideas, um, conversations, things like that. And Jupiter has to do with expansion and growth. So don't be surprised if your mind is buzzing with new ideas, and be ready for some interesting conversation. And Gemini has to do with intellect, not the sign of Gemini, but the Mercury has to do with our intellect. And so this is about logic, reasoning, practical way of doing things. And what I'm intuitively getting is these couple of weeks are all about interesting conversation, being curious. And don't be surprised if you want to learn more about, it could be a particular topic or it could be life in general. So we will find ourselves exploring new way of doing things, exchanging ideas, and exploring new places, travel. It could be traveling in our own mind. And Gemini, the sign of Gemini is represented by the twins, so it has to do with our personal interactions with others, and it's also about duality. So what this energy is reminding us is everything is made of duality. So this is about accepting and embracing the differences we see around us, within us, and also reaching out and forming deeper connections, exchanging ideas, rising together, working together. That's what the energy of Gemini is about. And then both Jupiter and Mercury is in Gemini. Jupiter will be moving into the sign of Cancer sometime next month. But these couple of weeks are all about curiosity, adventure, exploration, and interesting conversations, logic and reasoning, technology. It could also be that maybe we will also find new breakthroughs in technology, or it could be like we using technology in our everyday life. It could be communicating with our projects that we are working on, or it could be connecting with people from different parts of the world, our work, things like that. So yeah, communication, technology, conversation, this energy is all about power of our intellect. and intellect has to do with clearly watching our thoughts, and knowing that these are just thoughts. It doesn't have to be ultimate truth. So this is about being curious about our own thoughts, our own ideas, why we do certain things, where is it coming from. So it's all like, being curious, wanting to learn more about our life, ourselves. It could be, the world around us, things like that. So interesting energy. And this, because of what's happening, the energy also, we will find ourselves more inspired and motivated to contemplate on things and reflect on things, and do our research and learn more about things. And this leads to clarity and transformation, at least one area of our life. That's what I'm intuitively getting. So it doesn't have to be our entire life going through some kind of drastic changes. It could be that for some of us, for some it could be at least one area of our life, we will see some kind of development, some changes. And this is this energy motivates us to move forward with clarity and purpose. So in my own life, I feel this strong urge to create some kind of change. Like when it comes to my physical, space, my home, my workspace, I am trying to make some changes. Like I'm getting rid of things that I don't need, even though, like, uh, yeah, some, I don't know, but I'm doing it like, face by face, not like, drastically, okay, get rid of everything and bring something new. No, that's not what I'm doing. But I'm noticing things now, like, this has been with me for almost like 14-15 years now. It's time for it to, you know so it's not like I'm tossing things, maybe certain things, yes, but I'm just donating it, giving it away, so I can bring something new. And this is also, this energy also has to do with simplifying, and also thinking about things, what is it that we really need, what is it that we don't need, and how can I, yeah, how can we create more space in our life. It could be internal space, it could be our home, when it comes to our, relationships, something that's important for us. Where do we need a makeover? It could be, our physical appearances, or it could be our space, it could be internal, our ideologies, our beliefs. So don't be surprised if you think about these things as well, and make some changes, and let me know in the comments what this means for you. All right, now that the intro is over, let's move on to how this is going to play out in our own life. All right. So let's begin with Aries. Aries, let's see what's coming through for you. This is for the next couple of weeks, till the next full moon, which will be, I think it's in the next 2 weeks, not sure when exactly. All right. So Geminis, oh sorry, Aries, Hierophant, Page of Wands, that's something new on the horizon. and Justice. All right, two major arcana cards, and then Four of Cups. So Four of Cups here has to do with this is meditation, meaning it doesn't have to be you sitting down and meditating for 30 minutes. For some, it could be that. For some, this is you aware of where you want to spend your time, energy, how you want to, what are the priorities, what needs your attention, and you are saying no to things, something that doesn't fit your priorities. You are just saying no. So it could be me, it could mean phone calls, messages, and you are not answering those calls, and you are focused on what the priorities are. On the other hand, in the meantime, while you are doing that, something is happening here. It could be friendships, it could be something that a blessing, something that you can be grateful for. And are you available? Are you aware? Because you don't want to miss anything important. And this is also you contemplating on things, you reflecting on things, which is what this new moon energy is all about. So new moon has to do with new beginnings, but couple of days before and after the new moon, things may not be that clear. But this is patience, and patiently waiting for the clarity. So that which it doesn't mean like sitting on the couch and doing nothing. This has to do with carefully considering our option, doing our research. So using that time productively, so for some that could be that's what some of you guys are doing. Or it could be like maybe you are upset, not sure. And these are your cards: Hierophant, you have Page of Wands, and the Justice. So Justice here has to do with moral dilemma. The rights and wrongs. And this is you wanting to do the right thing, wanting to show up the best way possible, and making some decision. Maybe you are required to make some decision, something to do with spirituality here. Or it could be that you are attending a ceremony, a gathering, and could be that invitation, maybe you are saying no, but then you are like, okay, let me just attend this party or whatever, something like that. Or it could be friendships, a get together. So Hierophant and with Justice, this is something more meaningful for you. It could be a religious ceremony, like I said, or this also has to do with a turning point in your life. Yeah, looks like you are required to make some important decisions. This is also you learning about something. So for some, it could be spirituality. It could be maybe you want to make it a profession. If you are a healer, a teacher, or something to do with spirituality, this is where you are taking it more seriously. And here you are taking it more seriously, and maybe you are exploring your options. If you want to take it up as professionally, you are exploring your options here. And this is also conflict resolution, Aries. So if there is something you are coming across, this is you reaching out to a third party for their perspective. It could be counseling, it could be reaching out to someone you trust, or someone is coming to you. If they are going through something, then they are coming to you for your advice, your perspective. Maybe they need help with something. And this has to do with conflict resolution. Maybe you are helping them see things from a higher perspective, and resolve matters. So this is you mediating. And also you are looking at things from both perspectives, you know. So it could be that, you know, you are having a conversation with them, both parties, in order to find out what's going on. So you can then, before you know, coming into some conclusions. So yeah, having conversations, resolving matters, re yeah, you consulting someone for their perspective is all coming, is what's coming through. And Page of Wands, it could be someone you are dealing with, it's a court card. So this is youthful energy. So it could be friendships, it could be siblings, it could be kids, someone, you know, or it could also be your own energy. So this is excitement, enthusiasm. This is you looking forward to something, you know. This is a card of a visionary. So you may not know like how this is going to turn out and what the next steps are. You don't have a plan, you know, maybe some of you don't have a plan, but you are excited, you know, and you are looking forward to whatever this is. So it could be that you are joining a group and you are coming across people who are from different walks of life, different beliefs. It could be cultural differences, but this has to do with rising above all differences, which is exactly what this new moon is about, and seeing things from a higher perspective, teaching, learning. We are both guides and teachers. We are both guides and students, right? Learning never stops. So this is learning from our own experiences, or it could be taking a class, it could be listening to someone, it could be watching a video, reading a book. So yeah, exploring, curious, exploring new ways of doing things, justice. And justice here, if you are making a decision, this is going to, looks like an important decision. This is going to affect your life, and also, you know, the people in your life, things like, so a major decision for some of you. And this is also where you are not only thinking about yourself, you are also thinking about others, you know. So you want, this is where you are, you want it to be fair for everybody concerned. So that is also the moral dilemma that I was talking about, rights and wrongs. There is a strong sense of rights and wrongs, and it's like you want to say the right thing, you want to do the right thing, and you are, because you are, you know, contemplating on things here. It's not like you are blasting through things. So that's amazing energy. Very very centered and grounded energy, you know. And also it is, whatever it is that you are doing, looks like you are diving deeper. It's the superficialities don't interest you anymore. So meaning you are not, it's like you are curious, you are diving deeper, you want to learn more. It may have something to do with relationships. So you are like, again, contemplating on things, how to make things work and how to find healthy resolutions, how to improve the quality of your relationships. It could be your relationship with yourself, okay? On the other hand, it could be some other areas like your career, your health, your spirituality, your creative side. With justice, it feels like you are focusing on all areas of your life, areas that are important for you, areas that needs your attention. A breakthrough moment. It is. So this is you telling yourself, okay, enough is enough. I am going in there. I am, you know, and doing something about it. This is very action oriented energy for you, and it could be speaking up, it could be expressing yourself. This new moon is all about self expression. Mercury, a planet of communication, is in its home sign Gemini, and Jupiter, the planet of expansion and growth, is in Gemini, and the new sun, sun has to do with, again, our ideas shining brighter, and the moon has to do with our internal world, our creative side, our spiritual side, our subconscious, how we feel, how we are feeling about things, our intuition. Everybody is in Gemini now. So this new moon is supporting new, our new endeavors, whatever it is that we want to begin. This is new beginnings for you. So the energy is supporting your endeavors. So yeah, this is you speaking up, you expressing yourself. It could be through writing. It could also be performance, if you are an actor, it could be through acting, through your plays, things like that. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for some of you guys there. So yeah, self-expression and you being you. This is where you are not thinking about the whole world. You are, in a sense, because this is where you are making decisions that are fair, so this is strong, moral. You are coming from that place of moral grounds, so you are doing what's your authentic expression, what's real for you, and what's true for you, so you are being you, and you are coming from that place of authenticity and truthfulness. So that's amazing. And now let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. For some of you guys, this is also you. Hierophant could mean graduation. So this is like if you are in school, this could be that you are finishing school and you are graduating. Now you are, thinking about what's next. So you are exploring new possibilities. On the other hand, this could also be a religious ceremony, weddings, or it could be, if it's not yours, then could be, you are attending somebody else's wedding. All right. So Aries, your message is affirmation. So the message is, be aware of your language and thoughts. The most powerful statement you can ever make, think, or feel is thank you. Be grateful for all the blessings in your life. As we acknowledge the divine order of life, the universe responds with greater blessings. You are a powerful creator. All you say and think resonates through the heart of creation, and creation responds accordingly. That's amazing. So this is the power of your intellect, your decisions, your words. So this is manifestation. So whatever it is that you are, wherever you are focusing your energy, that's manifesting. And like I said, this totally goes with this card here, because in the beginning I told you, now like you are being careful about your words, your thoughts, where you are focusing your time, your energy, and because you are, everything is energy and everything matters, so this is you coming from that place. So a step forward, so you coming from a totally different perspective, a higher perspective, and then you are, sharing sharing it with others. So you are knowing, Aries. So it doesn't have to be, it could be spiritual beliefs, or it could be, you know, other things like you are sharing your knowing with others, which is what the Gemini new moon is all about. So, and maybe you are also thinking about making it a profession. And court cases, you know, if there is any disagreements or something, this is getting resolved. This is you guys sitting together, discussing things, and you know, coming up, finding that middle ground where everybody can agree, and coming up with solutions that are, you know, that are in the best interest of everybody concerned. Amazing. So Aries, that's what I have for you. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well, okay? All right, take care. Sending you all new moon blessings. Let's move on to Taurus. Taurus, let's see how this new moon is, what this new moon has in store for you. All right, Taurus, your cards are High Priestess. That's the new moon energy. High Priestess is ruled by the moon, and this is also Cancer energy, because High Priestess is ruled by Cancer. Yes, transformation. I told you, I'm not sure if you watched the intro section. This new moon has to do with transformation on at least one area of our life. So this is you coming across an aha moment, a sudden realization. Something is happening and it's helping you move forward. You know, some situation is transforming now. 9 of Swords, 2 of Swords. Oh my goodness. All right. So, but what I want to say is, okay, these are challenging, a little bit challenging, which is completely opposite of what I saw for Aries. So, however, a blessing in disguise. Okay, so I want you to stay positive and optimistic. Cards wants you to be, you know, stay positive and optimistic. 2 of Swords. It could be that you are trying to make a decision now and you can't make up your mind. That's okay. It's not going to be it's not going to be a permanent thing, just temporary phase, right? So this is where I'm not gonna say you are confused. What I want to say is you are considering your options, right? So, but what I want to say is what you are considering, maybe if there is something else that you are not seeing at this moment, you know, this is like you weighing your option and everything. But what if there is something else that you are not, that didn't occur to you, that you are not considering? So that's what I want you to stay open to. Is there something else that I am missing here? Is the information clear? Is there something else that I need to look at in order to clearly understand what this is all about? Things like that, you know. And that's what this new moon energy is reminding us. The Mercury, the ruling planet of Gemini, is in Gemini. It's in its home sign. Mercury has to do with intellect, power of our mind, our thoughts, ideas, and it also has to do with communication, technology, and things like that. And then Jupiter is also in Gemini now. Jupiter has to do with expansion and growth. So with both these energies in Gemini, this is asking us to look for new possibilities. Maybe there is a different path, a different something else that you are not considering at this moment. So the energy is reminding you to stay open to new possibilities, new way of doing things, new ideas. This could mean reaching out for new perspectives, reading about it, learning about it. So keeping an open mind, and being curious about things is also what this energy is reminding you. And looks like this is where you are brainstorming. You are brainstorming new ways of doing things, new possibilities, and you are going through a transition, Taurus. Not sure what this means for you. It could be internal transformation, like your beliefs, your ideologies going through a transformation. Sometimes when that happens, sometimes we don't even realize it, and it happens unconsciously, and then people notice us. The people who hang out with you, they will notice, something is different. And so that's what happening for some of you out there. Or it could also mean you something to do with your relationships. If you are having a conversation and this is you, this energy encourages you to approach it differently. It could be a conversation you are having with someone. It could be general, life in general. In some age, if you are trying to make some changes, could be relationships, could be career, could be health, could be something to do with the projects that you are taking up. The energy is reminding you to approach your challenges differently, not the way you handled them in the past. A different approach is needed, and that's also what I'm seeing here. Something different needs to happen here, Taurus. So be aware of what this is all about for you. It has to do with the situations that you are coming across now. This is you want to challenge yourself and brainstorm new ways of doing things, new possibilities, things like that. So yes, it's a little bit uncomfortable. That's what I'm seeing with the death card. But there is a blessing in disguise, This is a blessing in a disguise, meaning, because see here, when you look at this card, what we see is this scary image, but on the other side, there is a sunrise happening. This sunrise has to do with new possibilities, a blessing, something that we can be grateful for. So this is also healing. On the surface, things may look kind of unpleasant and ugly, but on the other side, when we deeply, closely look at what this is, when you take that time to contemplate on things, to reflect on things, you will realize, you will come across an aha moment, a sudden revelation, a realization, So what I am intuitively getting is this situation is helping you go inward, High Priestess, and trust yourself, trust your own intuition. And the answers are within. You know what this is about. You know what to do. So it's important to take it slowly, take it easy. Now is not a good time to make important decisions. This energy is reminding you to sit on it, walk with it, and give it some space, some time, and you will find that you will know what to do. Okay, so the clarity will come. But right now, it's not there. So you want to be okay with the messes. You want to be okay with the uncertainties. But trust yourself and trust the divine timing and know that this is not going to be a permanent situation. Use this opportunity to learn more about this topic. It could be, again, reaching out for different perspectives. It could be, reading, or getting in touch with yourself also, because all the answers that we are seeking is here, so we have to make time to silence the mind. This is an overactive mind, Taurus. This is all the things that are kind of, either you are worrying about the past, what happened, or you're being, this is anxiety for the future, like what's going to happen. And both are not in our hands. Past, we cannot go back and alter it. We cannot go into the future and know how that things are going to turn out. What we have control over is this present moment. So the energy is reminding you is what needs your attention in this moment. Is there something important that's right in front of you? And sometimes we overlook things. That's okay. You want to be kind to yourself, and this energy is asking for self-compassion. And when we know our own feelings, then it will be possible for us to understand the situations we come across. But there is a transformation happening. This situation that's bothering you is going through a transformation. So the energy is reminding you to stay positive and optimistic. And Gemini, Mercury has to do with our intellect. Intellect is above our thoughts. Intellect is what watches over what's happening underneath. All the worrisome thoughts, the fear, doubts, our self-judgments and things like that. So when we become more aware of our own intellect, meaning this is you watching your own thoughts, watching your own feelings, and finding out, is this really true? What is it that I am thinking about, and where is it coming from? We don't have to dive deeper in order to, we don't have to dwell in them. It's just an understanding. Okay, it's just thoughts. Doubts are just thoughts, and thoughts can be changed. It's in our hands, right? And our feelings, sometimes we don't want to believe our emotions. If our emotions and our thoughts takes us into places that we don't want to go, so this is about you reasoning with yourself. This is you you want to come from that place of logic and reasoning and intellect, and that will help you see everything more clearly. And something to do with health related, stress related health issues, could be headaches, migraines, and if you could be, you coming across some bad dreams. What I want to say is listen to what's happening, meaning it could be listening to yourself, your own intuition, or it could also be signs, synchronicities, what you are seeing and hearing, dreams. Maybe think about writing down your dreams. Maybe there is a message for you. There is a message for you, Taurus. With this, that's what I'm getting. This is, you have two major arcana cards here. So something, you are being guided in the right direction. So just be aware of all those recurring thoughts you are having. But you don't want to, again, we don't want to dwell in them. You don't want to beat yourself down for anything. You don't want to criticize yourself. This is about being aware of our own judgments, our own fear-based thoughts and everything, and not letting them control us. Instead, this is about, this new moon is all about new beginning. With all these power players in the sign of Gemini, this energy is helping us move in a new direction, and see things from a higher perspective. And when I said blessing in disguise, that's exactly what's happening here. Um, this this will help us move forward with clarity and purpose, and transform, create positive changes, create some kind of transformation. So again, this could be a particular area. It could be something to do with your relationship, something to do with your health, something to do with your career, or it could be life in general. How we approach our situations, challenges, how we respond to um, stress, things like that. So yes, this is helping you go inward and contemplate on these things, so in order to find that clarity and transformation. Yes, some of you guys are going through a transition phase, so things may not seem so that sense of uncertainty is what this energy is. It may have something to do with a situation you are coming across, uncertainty, things not being clear. And that's a very challenging place to be. But then, those are also the times when we want to trust ourselves and stay more optimistic. And this could also mean learning a new skill and exploring new way of doing things, taking care of ourselves, our health, things like that. So using that time in a productive way, in a constructive way is important. And when the energy settles down, we will find that clarity. It's like being in a fog. That's what all these cards are about, being in a fog. But the fog will clear and the sun will shine again. Sun is shining brighter somewhere. So that's what we are seeing here, the sunrise. So wait for the sun to rise again. But what can you do during that time is also important. So Taurus, the energy is also reminding you to face your fears head on. We don't, sometimes most of us, we don't like conflicts. We don't like uncertainty. We want to be sure about things. We want to be clear about how things are going to pan out and everything. But this is, so now it's not that way. So what can you do about it? So this is asking you to, whatever these thoughts are, it's reminding you to face it head on. Look at them straight in the eye and it will fade away. Okay, so courage, resilience is what this energy is. And most of all, more importantly, trusting yourself, trusting your own intuition, that things are going to be okay. A transformative period. Okay, Taurus, you're now I just remembered this during this new moon, all the planets are in either fire signs or air signs. And so it will be a little bit challenging for water signs and earth signs, So yeah, fire and air is what's predominant energy. But then, challenges are also, it's through facing our challenges that we grow, and transformation is not an easy process. So something meaningful is happening for you. So gratitude, amazing. So the message is, see the sunny color. This is what I was talking about. This is what you want to focus on. Keep focusing on the light. See, the high priest, this is dark, this is light. So what this means is, this is you sitting in between, you know, being in the gap, meaning being in that sense of uncertainty. So what this means is, yes, certain things are visible, certain things are invisible, but this is about you trusting that whatever, accepting things as they are, it is what it is. That kind of an approach is what this energy is all about. So certain things are being revealed, certain things are still hidden. So that's okay. It's about trusting that, you know, life is still helping you move in the right direction. So it's important to keep the focus on the light, keep the focus on the possibilities, the opportunities, and not the setbacks. You know, setbacks are also learning. Take it as a learning experience. With the death card, this could be some disagreements happening, or it could be maybe certain things are not comfortable. And this is reminding, this is where you, this is reminding you to get out of your comfort zone. So the energy is pushing you out of your comfort zone because the possibilities are many, you know. So, and you don't want to confine yourself, you don't want to be in that, you know, in that confined space. So this is you being in the prison of your own mental prison, you know. And so the energy is reminding you to get out of that space because the possibilities are many. The message is thank you. This is a heartfelt thanks to you from someone you recently helped in some way. I, your guardian angel, also wish to thank you for the unconditional love you emanate to the earth, humanity, and those around you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are eternally blessed. May peace, grace, and love forever guide you along your sacred path. A thank you note from someone. It could also be, you know, you sending out that thank you note, or it could be someone thanking you because you helped that in some way. All right, Taurus, that's what I have for you. I hope this was helpful. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well, okay? Sending you all new moon blessings. Please take care. Bye-bye. All right, Geminis, this new moon is you, this new moon is happening in your sign, Gemini, and this is a powerful time for you. Okay, Mercury, your ruling planet, is also in your sign now. Mercury loves to be in your sign because it's in its home. And then Jupiter, the planet of expansion and growth, is already there. Sun is here, moon is here, so all the power players are here. So this new moon in your sign is all about new beginning. So maybe you are already thinking about where you want to begin again, or maybe you are, you know, already thinking about how to, where, like, you know, things that needs to change, you know. So this new moon is supporting that vision, that endeavor. So pay attention to your own intuition, so you know what it's all about and how you can how you can proceed with clarity and purpose. Okay, so Gemini, so your cards are Eight of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yes, this is Mercury in your sign. So the doubts, the confusion is going away now. Lovers, this is your energy, Gemini. Lovers is ruled by your sign. Wow, synchronicities. I told you, pay attention to, did I tell you? Or maybe I told somebody else. Pay attention to your own intuition, synchronicities, what you are seeing, what you are hearing. It could be a song or it could be the recurring thoughts you are having. Yes, you are having a lot of thoughts here. Uh, uh, but what I'm saying is, there is a message for you. You are coming across some new information, news, revelation, realization, consciousness, awareness. Your mind is buzzing with new ideas and possibilities. Amazing. And you also have Six of Pentacles. So Six of Pentacles here has to do with a new path. So what I want to say is, this is where where you want to spend your time and energy. So you are being careful and being conscious of where you are putting your energy, who needs it. And so for some of you, it could be, when I said energy, everything is energy, right? It could be your time, your money, your knowing, your help and support. Okay, so for some of you, it could be charity, it could be financial help, it could be charity, philanthropy, donating things, things like giving it away, things like that. Or it could be you sharing your time with someone who needs you, or sharing your knowing. So this Gemini new moon is all about self-expression, and that's what I'm seeing here. Writing, speaking, your creative endeavors. So you are making you are speaking up, you are making your voice heard. Something like that. So yes, this is, it could be, people around you, it could be you speaking up and you making a difference in the people around you. Or it could be through social media, through a platform. It could be through your speaking engagement. It could be that you are publishing a book. It could be that you're starting something. So it could be you writing a book, or if you have been working on it, it could be publishing, it could be an announcement, things like that. So looks like you look at these cards. This is how the cards showed up. So this is where the mind is a little bit foggy. So new moon energy, during the new moon, night is dark, meaning we may not, the couple of days before and after the new moon, things may not be that clear. So this is about being okay with the uncertainty, being okay with the confusion in our own mind. So a foggy mind, but the fog will dissipate. Okay, it's the sun is going to shine again, and that's exactly what's happening here for you. This is, a clear mind, clarity, you rising above your challenges, you overcoming some kind of blocks, obstacles, and this is new awareness, a sudden realization, revelation, new information, news, you hearing something, or it could also be, announcements, things like that. So yeah, this is where you are not clear about things, but that's okay, because the clarity is coming. On the other hand, yeah, this is also like, fear-based thoughts, you doubting yourself, self-judgments. It could be people's opinions, things like that, Gemini. But that, again, that's going away. So that's the reason why I'm not kind of, putting my energy there, because you are moving into this energy. So this is you rising above your challenges. See, the mountains are here and you are above it, meaning this is your intellect, Gemini, meaning this is you clearly seeing your thoughts, all those fear-based thoughts, your doubts, your self-talk, how you are talking to yourself and things like that. This is your intellect. The thoughts are here, intellect is here. This is what's watching over everything, all the drama, you know. So, and then you are like, okay, you know what, that is not true. This is truth, Gemini. This is you clearly seeing a situation, you seeing the bigger picture, and you are breaking through the illusions, the the drama, and uh, yeah, and moving forward with something here. So that's amazing. Again, this has to do with clear communication. This is you being clear in your mind. You know, this is where you are contemplating on things. You are still not sure. This is where you are absolutely sure what you want to do. You know, and you will also be able to talk about it. So if it's an important conversation, for some of you, it could be meetings, discussions, training, interviews, negotiations, things like that. This is where you will be able to speak your mind, you know, speak clearly about being very concise about what is it that you want and what the situation demands. So this is also similar to the justice card. You know, justice has to do with decisions. That's what this energy is also about. And also fairness. You know, so this is where you are also making sure that the decisions you are coming up with is fair, and this is something that's going to be helpful for everybody concerned. You know, so making fair decisions, fair judgments, and seeing the bigger picture, clarity, victory, meaning a block is being removed. It could be internal blocks, creative blocks, or it could be external, you know, something, the obstacles are going away now. And you have Lovers, beautiful energy. This is you working together with others, Gemini. This is a new path, you know, a breakthrough moment. Again, looks like you are required to make a decision. So this is also a new path showing up for you. A new vision is emerging now. So something to do, something that you are meant to do, something that's destined to happen, someone you are destined to be with. I don't know. Lovers could be, you know, partnerships. So it could be personal life. It could be business relation, you know, collaboration. Yeah, this is you doing something together, you know, with others, and you exchanging ideas. So Gemini, your sign is represented by the twins. You know, twins is, they are opposite in nature. So what that means is this has to do with duality, you know, the opposing nature of life, our opposing nature in our own personality. And your sign is about bringing the opposites together, you know, finding the value in them and learning from them. And that's what's happening here. Opposing energies, but coming together in a harmonious way. So it could be your own conflicting thoughts and ideas, or it could be, you know, your relationships, your interactions with others, or it could be the experiences that you are coming across now. So this is where you are coming from a higher consciousness. You know, this is where you are saying it is what it is, not good, not bad. This is the nature of our life, nature of the cosmos, you know, how things are made. So that's where you are coming from. And amazing. So it could also be internal, and that is actually helping you release all those internal conflicting thoughts, you know, and see things as a whole. This is wholeness. And Lovers here also has to do with a conversation you are having with someone. This is a, you guys are exchanging ideas, and it could be that you guys come from a totally different beliefs, different ideologies. The way you do things are different. It could be cultural differences, it could be professional life, things like that. But this is but there is this nice conversation happening, there exchange of ideas, and this is being curiosity, wanting to learn more, and that is, and when we do that, when we come from that place of curiosity, we will be able to see life in its all different colors. Right? So yes, the beauty of life, so yeah, embracing the differences. For some, it could also be a new path. It could be a new career path for some of you. It could be relationships. Maybe this is a turning point in your life, and this could mean coming together, or it could mean parting ways, something like that. And whatever it is that you are coming across, Gemini, the energy is reminding you to lean on to your feminine nature, meaning coming from the heart space, love is the answer. Yes, love is the answer. What I mean by that is, there is something about the drama of everyday life, right? This is you being, you moving beyond, moving beyond the surface appearances of things in order to clearly understand what's going on, and that is helping you come from a totally different understanding altogether. Yeah, so this is you leaning more onto your own loving nature, nurturing, caring, creativity, your spiritual side, things like that. So this could be self-care for some of you. It could be relationship, harmony in relationships, the people you are coming across now. Or it could be you doing something that's deeply meaningful for you, some spiritual significance maybe. Or it yeah, and this is you being curious because you want to learn more, so diving deeper. Amazing. So a new path is opening up for you. This could also be career wise, okay, your business, your career. And people are being supportive, people are supporting your endeavors. And this could also mean the help and support that you are seeking. It could be you helping someone, or it could be someone helping you with their know-hows, or it could be other areas of your life. The support is there. All right, Geminis, let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. Geminis, your message is star. All right. Believe in yourself. Yes. After this, I told you, doubts are going away now. Those self-judgments are going away now. You are ready for whatever this new beginning is. You are ready and you are clear about things. You know what to do. And this is a card of empowerment, meaning you are releasing all kinds of blame, criticism, circumstances. It could be situations, it could be people, it could be what's happening in the world right now. So you are releasing all these things. You are like, okay, you know what? These things doesn't matter anymore. What is it that I can do? How can I respond to these situations? That's where you are coming from. This is self-empowerment. This is you taking responsibility for your own life, your situations, and single-mindedly focusing on something. This is focused intention, meaning you becoming more aware of what you have control over, what you don't have control over, and you are releasing things that you don't have control over, and focusing on things that you do, and you are making a positive change. You are focusing on your priorities, what you need to do, and that is actually helping you move in the right direction. Powerful, powerful, powerful. So believe in yourself. You are a wonder of creation. Wash away all fear and discover you are a shining star. Allow all around you to just be. Let go of trying to control life, for the light of your soul will guide you always towards love. Remember, stars are born through explosions of love. Love illuminates all things. Never forget, you are truly a shining star. Amazing. And Gemini, this is also you being a source of guidance and inspiration for others. Okay, because you went through these challenges. Now you are in a better place now, and this is where you are sharing your knowings with others, and or it could be, it doesn't have to be through words. This is, yeah, it doesn't have to be through your words. It could be just the way you are, the way you respond to your challenges, and people are noticing it, and people are people are inspired. So amazing. And your challenges are paving the way for a new beginning for you. This is your moment to shine brighter, being a star, being a source of guidance and inspiration for others. Amazing. Manifestations is also happening, Gemini. Ace of Swords here has to do with, similar to the Magician's energy. This is power of your words, your thoughts, where you are focusing your energy. And that is because Lovers is next to it, looks like positive manifestations. So keep the momentum. All right. Thank you for being here. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well. Sending you all new moon blessings. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, moving on to Cancer. Cancer, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Cancer, sun, moon, and rising. Cancer. Cancer, your cards are Six of Swords, King of Wands, Justice. All right, looks like you are required to make an important decision. Empress and Justice. This is this is maternal energy, so feminine energy. So it may have something to do with your parents, your children. It could be that you are taking care of others, you are taking care of yourself, Cancer. Very nurturing, very caring energy, being protective of the people you love, or it could be something you love. It could be something that you are really passionate about, So very caring and nurturing and kind of energy. And the Empress is also where you are focusing on your growth. This is growth, this is hard work paying off, Cancer. So this is abundance and prosperity. It could be that you are spending on something. It could be new outfits. It could be something for your home. It could be your creativity. If you are an artist, maybe, you are learning new techniques and you are investing in yourself. So some investment, something to do with your home also is also coming through. And both these cards here could be the people you are coming across. Okay. On the other hand, this could also be your energy, Cancer. This is Taurus energy, and this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy coming through. And then you also have Libra here, and Empress is also ruled by Venus, and Venus is the ruling planet of both Empress and Libra. So both energies are coming through here. Okay, so let's not focus on others, right? Let's focus on ourselves. So this is also your energy. If this could mean leadership, you know, this is where you are taking things in your own hands, taking initiative, staying on top of your priorities, doing what needs to be done. So it looks like a busy period for some of you. If not, maybe you are just taking things in your own hands and doing what you need to do. Maybe you are not asking for help, Cancer. Okay, so that's the tendency I'm seeing with the King of Wands energy. With this energy, the tendency is to do everything yourself. So is that the case? Is there someone, sometimes, guilty as charged. I am the same way. So what I want to say is, if there is something important that you have to do, and you are coming up with all these things to do from left, right, center, of course, sometimes it's necessary to seek help. But it's all up to you. You know what you can take. Sometimes we tell people, oh, you know what, don't work too much. You are taking on so much and everything, but it has to do with their stamina. Maybe they are fully capable of doing it, so that's why they are taking up all these different tasks and responsibilities. So we can't say, oh, don't do too much and everything. It all depends upon some people. They just do one thing and they are tired. Some, they takes up 10 different things and that energizes them, that inspires them. So that's how they are made. So to each, everybody is different. So maybe that's what's happening here. With this, it feels like you are taking on some additional responsibilities and you are acing it. You also have Ace of Wands here. And but with this, it also feels like you are also making time for you to take care of things that are more meaningful for you, meaning your creative side, your spiritual side, the people you love, your home, family, things like that. So that's amazing. And with both these cards, this is you focusing on your future self, meaning what is it, the things that you want to achieve and accomplish. So looks like an uphill journey for some of you. That's what I'm getting here, a little bit stressful, but looks like you are on top of things. Yes, when we just dreaming is not enough, right? We also have to put in the work, and that's what you are doing here. You have dreams, and then you are also willing to put in the work and go after your dreams. This is you going after your dreams. So yes, on the other hand, this is also you investing in something, whatever it is that you want to grow, something that you want to build. You are investing in it. It could be money wise, or it could be your time, your energy, things like that. And here with King of Wands, these are your cards, Cancer. Six of Swords, King of Wands, and then the Justice card. So with this, what I want to say is, if certain things are heavy, is there something you need to let go of? It could be thoughts that are kind of tiring. Where is it that you are focusing your mental energy? That's important to know. If the journey is, this is, a little bit heaviness. So who is on the driver's seat? What drives you? Okay, so with these energies, the energy is asking you to ask yourself, what drives me? So what is the bigger goal here? Sometimes we think we want something, but when we sit down and really dig a little bit deeper, we realize, okay, you know what, maybe that's not what I want. What I really want is something different, you know. So that's what the energy is reminding you, because here with this energy, it feels like you are making some powerful decisions, you know, and these are the decisions that's going to impact will have a long-term impact, future. So yeah, and whenever we have to make important decisions, those are also the times when we think about things, you know, how it's going to pan out and how it's going to be helpful for me, my own growth, my future, and also people in my life. You know, if you are a business owner, if you are, especially if you are in a service industry or something like that, this also has to do with thinking about others as well, the society, you know, the people who you are serving. Yeah, so this is where you are thinking about things maybe, and you are sorting through things, and to understand what the bigger purpose is, what the goal is, what drives you, what the intentions are, and what needs to go and what needs to change, in order for you to accomplish those goals and dreams, you know. So when I said what needs to change, it has to also do with internal changes. When we dream, you know, there are also some sacrifices that we have to make, you know. For instance, like just an example, if we want to be more healthy, then we have to let go of unhealthy food. We have to wake up maybe early in the morning, depending upon how busy you are. Maybe this requires you to wake up early in the morning and go for a walk, because you are busy the rest of the day, right? So you are making some time. Just an example, it doesn't have to be true for everybody, but this is, it could also be about other areas of your life, making some sacrifices here. And this is you rearranging your priorities, your schedule, you know, and making time for things that are important for you. That could be the case. And in the beginning, when you are making those changes, like for instance, if you are waking up if you are used to waking up at 8 o'clock and now you are waking up at 5 o'clock, it's challenging, it's tiring, and your body won't accept it. Your mind won't accept it, because our mind likes to be in the comfort zone, right? But this is you still pushing through, because you have dreams and you want to fulfill, you know, you are taking initiative, you are doing what needs to be done. So this is where you are challenging yourself, and you are, you know, doing whatever you can to get to your destination. But that doesn't mean letting go of fun. You know, you also want to make time for fun, you know, something that's just light, you know, and something that doesn't require a lot of mental energy, uh, things like that. So whatever that means for you. For me, it's listening to some soothing music, writing, just going out for a walk, reading a book. uh, now I'm reading something that I don't usually read. So I'm mostly into books that are about, you know, personal growth, development, spirituality. Now, like I went to, I was visiting actually a friend, and I saw a book which is something which that I don't usually go for. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to read this. That when I read it, it takes my mind off of other things. You know, all the spirituality stuff that I like to bombard myself with, and tarot and all those the questions, you know, personal growth related stuff that I do. It takes me away from all those things, and in that space, life is lighter, funny, and you know, yeah. So that's what I'm seeing for you with the justice. Justice has to do with balance, you know. So if you are, if it feels like, you know, you are carrying the weight of the world on your shoulder, if it feels like you are changing the world for, you know, for the future generation, or just kidding, okay? Or if it feels like, you know, you are, you know, you there are all the responsibilities, the duties, and all the things that you have to do, all the things that you want to do. Justice card is reminding you also make time for other things that are not that, you know, that doesn't have to do with your bigger responsibilities, bigger goals. Something lighter, something just that makes you laugh, something that's easy, things like that. So creating that balance is important. And being in the present moment, you know, this is future, very futuristic, and the energy is reminding you also be in the moment, and notice things. um, that is also important. Embrace here has to do with gratitude. This is about you appreciating what's around, you know, what you are blessed with. It could be anything. It could be you spending time in nature. It could be spending time with the people you love. It could be your pets. It could be you planting new seeds. Maybe you are spending more time in your garden, thinking about what plants you want to get this for this season, things like that. Or it could be you changing up your closet, your wardrobe. Okay, so this has to do with self-discovery, reinventing yourself, Cancer. So it could be your physical appearance, or it could be, you know, other things. With justice, it feels like something more deeper than that, something more meaningful. So, also something to do with your interpersonal relationships. Maybe now, maybe you looks like some of you are thinking about how to deepen your connections with others. So, and this is where you are letting go of superficiality. You know, looks like you want something more deeper now, meaningful. Yes, new moon is all about new beginning, and this energy is supporting you, supporting all your endeavors, whatever it is that you want to do. So this is also making some plans, setting some new intentions, and uh, even if you don't know, even if the clarity is not there, this is about, you know, being clear about what you want. At least, you know, uh, forget about how you want to get there, think about what is it that you want, and that's what's happening here. Setting new intentions. Conflict resolution is also coming through. This is where you are having a conversation with someone. This is how the cards showed up. Okay, they are facing each other actually. Yeah, this is how the cards showed up. They are facing each other. So this could mean having a conversation with someone, and finding resolutions. It could be that maybe someone is coming to you because they have things they want to discuss with you, something that they are coming across, and they want your ideas, your perspectives on things. So this is you seeing things from both sides, because it's like you want to make a fair judgment. So this is also a strong sense of rights and wrongs, you know, morality. You coming from those moral grounds, you know, it's like you want to say the right thing, you want to do the right thing, and you also are more, you know, adaptable, adjusting and adapting, and finding that middle ground where everybody can meet and work together, you know, things like that. Or it could be conflict resolution. If you are coming across some disagreements or something like that, this is you sitting down, sitting down and discussing things and finding a solution that is good for everybody concerned. On the other hand, this is also a breakthrough moment, Cancer. This energy, this came through for Aries as well. It could be that Aries is in your, Aries. It could be that Aries is in your chart, or it could be, someone you are dealing with. So yes, a breakthrough moment, meaning it's like you telling yourself enough is enough, and you are rolling up your sleeves and doing something about it. This could be negotiation. It could be your interpersonal relationships, or it could be you dealing with a vendor, right? Maybe they are not fair, and you have been patient. See, Empress, patience. You have been patient for a long time, and now you are like, okay, you know what, enough. Now I'm going to, or maybe you are suing them. You are taking them to the court, or you are like, okay, you know what, I want to make a decision and it has to be now. So do whatever and come up with a solution right now. So that's the energy I'm getting from the Justice card. So you don't want to, you are here with this energy, you are not putting things for another day. If somebody is playing you, you are like, okay, you know what, enough. And now you have to do it right now. I am not taking no for an answer. Amazing. Stay in your power, Cancer. All power to you. For some, it may also have something to do with court cases. If that is the case, things are getting resolved here. You won't believe it. Dreams. I was actually going to put it back because I didn't even shuffle the cards, and this fell down, and I was going to put it back, and then I saw dreams. We were talking about dreams, right? So synchronicities. And this breakthrough moment could also be happening in some other areas of your life. Like, for instance, it could be business, it could be career, it could be health, it could be your, finance, things like that. So this is where you are like not waiting for anything, not waiting for anything or anyone. Instead, you are just rolling up your sleeves and doing what needs to be done, and creating that positive change, through breaking through this, the heavy, dense energy. This is you coming out of it. Amazing. Very powerful, very self-empowering energy. Meaning, no complaints. You are not blaming situations, circumstances. This is where you are asking yourself, okay, what is it? What do I have control over? What I don't, and what can I do about it? And you are taking things in your own hands and doing taking the initiatives. Two major arcana cards, Empress and Justice, both are ruled by Venus. Venus has to do with, Venus is a planet of beauty and also love and beauty, comfort, luxury. So something, and home, so something new developments in that area. And Cancer, don't forget, next month in June, your Jupiter, the planet of expansion and growth, is moving into your sign, and that's what I am seeing here. Expansion, growth, I told you. So, and yeah, so that, and yeah, in June is also when Sun will move into your sign. Cancer season begins June 20th. Yeah. So, but in the beginning of June, the Jupiter will move into your sign, and wherever Jupiter goes, it just expands. So this energy is reminding you to stay positive and optimistic, because what we focus on grows. So, and that's what you are doing here. You are staying focused on your dreams, your goals, things that you want to achieve and accomplish. It could be your home, your family, your health. So stay positive and optimistic, and start making plans now. Travel is also coming through for some of you. Maybe you are moving into a new home, or it could be that you are, yeah, contracts, agreements is also what I'm seeing. You are entering into a new contract. It could be, your career, your business, or it could be maybe you are investing in something. And you are also creating that balance. I told you, masculine and the feminine is what this energy is. Fire and earth, masculine and feminine, and then the justice card has to do with balance. So it looks like you are focusing on your responsibilities, your duties, whatever it is that you need to do, but also focusing on you, your what brings you a sense of calm and joy, your creativity, your spirituality, things like that. Okay, dreams. This is a wondrous time of healing and positive transformation. Embrace life each moment, and keep focused on your dreams. Retain the purity of your vision, and you will draw success to you. All you ever wished for, even that which seemed a distant dream, is about to manifest. I told you, manifestations. Justice, Empress, abundance, prosperity, stability, something to do with your stability, leadership. So for some, this could be a leadership role, promotion, a raise, or it could be some other area. Maybe you are moving into your dream home, your dream career, dream relationship, dreams. Amazing. So this new moon energy is all about transformation, and because Mercury is there, Jupiter is there. Mercury is a planet of communication, conversations, ideas, our intellect, and Jupiter has to do with expansion, growth, fiery energy, and Mercury is air, and air feeds fire, right? Makes it shine brighter, makes it bigger. So this is very supportive energy. Yes, earth signs and Cancer sign, it's going to be a little bit challenging, but I'm sure we all have all elements in our chart. So great time for transformation. This is about exchanging ideas, collaboration, working with others, interesting conversation, being curious, wanting to learn more, and staying more optimistic and exploring new ways of doing things, keeping our eyes on the new possibilities, things like that. So this is an amazing time, Cancer. And looks like, you are aligned, and you are making the best of this energy. So thank you for being here. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well. And please take care. I will see you in the next reading. Bye-bye. All right, moving on to Leos. Leos, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Leos, your cards are Knight of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, amazing. Lovers, this is ruled by Gemini and we are talking about Gemini new moon. Could be that Gemini is in your chart or dealing with a Gemini. Ace of Swords, Mercury. So Mercury is the ruling planet of Gemini and Mercury is in Gemini now. You know, so it's in its home sign. Perfect. Mercury loves to be in Gemini. So this is all about your intellect. You know, this is clarity. This is you moving forward with a clear vision, purpose, and you knowing what you want, and you are taking a leap of faith. You are rising above your challenges, Leo, and mountains are here for you. The challenges are just molehills. You are taking some brave actions here. You are taking some risk, calculated risk maybe, and you are staying in your power. Oh my God, look at this energy. Yes, this is where you realize that you have wings, you know, and you don't have to worry about the mountains. You can fly over them. Isn't that amazing? So again, you are coming from that place of clarity, faith, you are trusting yourself, confidence, believing in yourself, and also, you know, you are not afraid of, you know, challenges. So this is also you keeping an open mind. You know, this is curiosity, which is what the Gemini new moon is all about. So it's completely supporting you in whatever it is that you want to do. This is new beginnings. Okay, and this is also news, information, announcement. It could be you making that announcement, or it could be, you know, you hearing something, news and information, which is helping you make some decisions here. And Lovers is also here. This is a turning point in your life, Leo. This is where you are making your decision. You know, this is where you absolutely know what is it that you want, and then you are moving in that direction. You are taking action, you know. So on the other hand, this energy is also something to do with your creative pursuits. It could be speaking, it could be writing, it could be that maybe you are writing a book and you are like publishing it now, or maybe you are starting a book. Yeah, something to do with publishing, marketing, collaboration. Yes, so amazing. But you know, the thing is, whatever it is that you are doing, you know what to do, and it comes easy for you, you know, so that's amazing. Success is what this energy is. So if there have been something that was actually holding you back, you won't believe this. Eight of Swords. So if there have been something that was holding you back, looks like fear-based thoughts, doubts, that's okay. We all go through that energy. This is you, there is a shift happening. You know, you are moving out of that energy, and this is confidence. You releasing some blocks. It could be internal blocks, those conflicting thoughts we come across. It could be that you are putting that to rest, and this is also you, yeah, the fog is disappearing now. The confusion is going away now, releasing internal blocks, external obstacles, and you are taking a leap of faith here. So these are your cards. All right. So with Knight of Cups, yes, you know, you are coming from that place of faith and believing in yourself that this is going to work out for you, whatever it is that you are doing. Okay. Ten of Pentacles is like, looks like this is a gathering, some kind of ceremony. It could be home, it could be a reunion, it could be friends coming together, or it could be you know, community. You know, this is you surrounded with people, and also good things life has to offer, and you're also appreciating things, Leo. You are like looking around and you are, you know, surrounded with all these beautiful things, and you are being grateful, you know, and you are appreciating. That's amazing. This is a card of abundance. everything could be, everything money can buy, or it could be other things like, our close friendships, relationships, our community, things like that. Amazing. Maybe for some of you, you are getting a pet, you are buying something. It could be buying something for the home, or maybe you are adopting a pet. Ten of Pentacles is where you are telling yourself, we all are responsible for each other. This is where you are offering a helping hand. Again, it could be charity, it could be volunteer work, your community, or it could be you sharing your knowing, your experiences with others, your time with others, things like that. See both these cards. So this is, coming from a higher perspective, a deeper understanding of life, situations that you are coming across, the way you see things, something like that. So a shift is happening. It's not like you were not like that. This is like if there have been some, self-doubts or things like that, that's now going away. Something to also do with, close relationships like parents or your children. It could be that you are writing a children's book, or it could be, maybe you are surrounded with, you are with children. It doesn't have to be your children. It could be, your friends' kids. And also, Leo, this is in this week, the next couple of weeks, looks like you are also, thinking about your own childhood memories maybe, and how things used to be. Maybe thinking about your parents, or what you did as a child, things like that. Or it could also be something that you were interested in doing at that time. Maybe now you will find yourself going back to it. Maybe you are motivated to take up something that you used to love. For some, it could also be a creative project, something that you want to learn, or it could be other things like how you used to do things in the past. It could be maybe you are finding some meaning in traditional way of doing things. It could be how your parents used to do things, and things like that. It could be alternative medicine. Maybe you are trying some traditional methods, or it could be other things like trying a new recipe that you almost forgot. Not new recipe, like something that not a new recipe, an old recipe that you haven't tried for a long time maybe. That's what I'm getting from this card. And you're also paying attention to people around you. So it's like you are not going by, their position or what they are wearing, how they are presenting themselves. You are actually finding some kind of value there. Appreciation is what I am seeing. And then you have lovers. Lovers is all about you coming from that place of love and a deeper understanding. And for some, it could also be a turning point in your life. Maybe you are required to make a decision. And you know what? This is actually coming through for all the signs that I read so far. I read for Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. I think Ace of Swords showed up for almost everybody, I think. And yes, this maybe, this new moon is all about new beginnings, right? So, and this is also moving forward with clarity and purpose. And this energy is all about transformation with Jupiter, both Jupiter and Mercury in the sign of Gemini, and then Sun and Moon in Gemini. This has to do with balance, expansion, growth, power of our mind, creation, creative power, and interesting conversation. We reflecting on the duality the opposite nature of life, people we come across, opposing ideas, our own, the different aspects in our own personality, things like that. So don't be surprised if your mind is buzzing with new ideas, all the things that you want to do, things like that, but this energy is reminding us to stay more focused, and we also want to finish what we have started. Number 10, finishing things. So when our mind is like all over the place, and when we want to take up everything that interests us now, then when the energy calms down, we will we will also we won't finish things that we have already started. So that is something to be mindful of. Whatever it is that you are taking up now, how much are you taking on, and do you have time, energy, because we also want to finish things, so something to be mindful of. And here with lovers, you are also collaborating with others. Looks like a joint effort, a collaborative effort. Could be community work or work related projects, or family coming together and doing something together. And whatever it is, if there is something that you are coming across, Leo, the energy is reminding you, or it could be that you are inspired to lean into your own feminine nature, meaning our feminine nature is all about our creative side, our spirituality, our self-care, caring for ourselves, others, nurturing something, it could be something that's close to our heart, a project, or it could be people in our life, dreams, things like that. So yeah, you are leaning more into your own feminine nature, but that doesn't mean you are not thinking about your responsibilities. You are, this is where that balance is happening. Masculine is about our drive, our passion, our responsibilities, and feminine is our intuition, our loving and caring side. So you are finding that balance, and making the right decisions. Strong moral grounds is where you are coming from. Strong rights and wrongs. For instance, like when it comes to your community, it doesn't have to be true for everybody. Just an example, maybe you are at a store, or you see something and you are not, you don't feel good about it. It may have something to do with, somebody misusing their power, or unethical practices, things like that. This is where you are bringing it up, you are talking about it, you are using your voice to make a difference. You are not ignoring it. This is it could be through your social media platforms. You are letting everybody know what's going on, so people can come together and make a difference. Or it could be you talking to the store manager if you are at a store, and asking them to find the resolution, and it has to be now. That's what you are telling them. It can't wait, it can't be tomorrow or day after, it has to be now. Amazing. You are staying in your power, Leo, and that's amazing. Focused intention, meaning single-mindedly focusing on something. It could be work related, it could be an area that's important for you. Remember, this new moon Gemini is all about transformation, and so because of your attention, because you are willing to focus on that particular area that is going through a transformation, It could be anything. It could be relationships, health, your home, career, you know, creative projects, things like that. You are meeting new people and new opportunities are coming for you. This has to do with meetings, discussions, interviews, you exchanging ideas, you keeping an open mind, being curious about things, you learning new things, sharing your thoughts, your perspectives. And love is taking over, Leo. So both these cards have to do with love. Meaning, when I said love, what I mean is it doesn't have to be romantic love. For some, it could be for others, it has to do with the universal love, meaning peace, harmony, staying close to the, source, spiritual practice, you focusing on your creativity, teaching, learning, things like that. All these things has to do with love, So yes, or it could also be love for your community, the people you are surrounded with. Okay, now let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. With this, I'm also seeing an apology. Maybe someone is feeling a little bit, feeling sorry for something they said or did. A new opportunity is coming your way, Leo. A new path is opening up for you. A time for decisions. And a turning point in your life. Transformation. Something is changing. So Leos, your message is invitation. Yes, invitation. I told you, some ceremony is happening. It could be weddings, engagement. It could be some announcement is happening. A coming together is happening. Okay, so the message is, we, your guardian angels, ask you to invite us into your heart. Talk to us at any time. Share with us your fears and concerns, as well as your joys and pleasures. There is no need to be formal, for we have known you since before the dawn of time. In fact, we know you better than you know yourself, and we love you just as you are. Amazing. So this is you meeting someone, and you don't have to, your energies just vibe, meaning you are in the same wavelength, and you don't have to explain, they just understand. So it could be that, maybe they, it could be strangers, total strangers, or it could be, some people you already know, your close friendships or something like that. But this is, just having a nice time, open conversations, and where you can share your thoughts, your fears, where you can be yourself, Leo. Okay, you don't have to put on a mask, and you don't have to be, you don't have to pretend to be someone else. This is, in this space you can just be you, and talk about your fears, your doubts, and your concerns, things like that. And maybe the other person is also doing the same thing, and there are no judgments, which is amazing. So lovely energy. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well, and I will see you in the next reading. Bye bye. Sending you all new moon blessings. Take care. All right. Let's move on to Virgo. Virgos, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. Emperor, Ace of Pentacles, awesome. Eight of Swords, and the Star. Okay. With the Star, you are in the spotlight, Virgo. It may have something to do with your social media presence, or it could be, you know, you being okay with your vulnerabilities is also what I'm seeing. So yeah, on the other hand, when I said you are on spotlight, meaning it could be speaking engagements, it could be work related, it could be meetings, maybe you are doing the presentation, or it could be you are sharing your thoughts and ideas on social media platform, something like that is happening. So the attention is, all eyes are on you. Okay, and this is also you being a source of inspiration and guidance for others. It could be through your work, or it could be the way you are, the way you respond to stressful situations, the way you handle things, the everyday tasks and responsibilities that you come across. So yeah, being a source of inspiration. And this is also where you are coming across some new ideas, creative inspirations. So this is a card of creativity. Okay, so this is you writing down your thought. It could also be poetry for some of you. This is you spending time alone and your mind is calm. But here I'm seeing something different. Okay, we will come back to this card. But this is where you are calm, you are peaceful, you are in harmony, and this is you enjoying your solitude. And because the mind is calm, you are receiving new ideas and inspiring thoughts. Again, like I said, it could be music, making music, poetry. If you are a writer, then you are getting some new ideas, things like that. Things are in the flow, without you having to struggle with anything. So a great time when it comes to all those creative pursuits, a great time, because you are in the flow. Things will yeah, it will be very easy and effortless for you. And this is also maybe you are taking a break, and it also feels like you are having a heart to heart with someone. Aries energy is also here. Emperor is ruled by Aries, and here, yeah, it could be that you are having a heart to heart with them, and you are okay with their vulnerability. I mean, your vulnerabilities. You are being authentic in your expression, and you are being real instead of putting on a mask. So that's nice. So these are your cards: Emperor, Ace of Pentacles, and Eight of Swords. This is where things are not same anymore. Meaning you are coming across, you are in the fog. Your mind is in the fog, not you, sorry. Your mind is in the fog, meaning you are doubting things, you are coming across some self-doubts, questioning things, judgments. It could also be you judging yourself, Virgo. So it's something to be mindful of, okay? This is amazing energy. So with the Emperor, it could be that Aries is in your chart. Okay, so or for some of you, this is very entrepreneurial energy. So this is where you are coming up with a plan, you are collaborating with others, you are being very strategic in your approach, and you are doing what needs to be done. So responsibilities, duties, it's exhausting. With this card, it's like you have several things to do, and something that you are on top of your priorities, no doubt about it, but at the same time it's also exhausting, and that is where this comes into play. This is where you want to create some kind of balance so you can make time for other things, not just your responsibilities but also things that you love and enjoy doing, like listening to music and writing or something like that. With the number 4 has to do with foundation. So meaning you are coming up with a strict routine, a structure, so you can stay on top of your priorities. So there could be that your routine is going through a change, or you are being very organized and disciplined. That's what your sign is all about, being organized and disciplined, So yeah, that's exactly what's coming through here. And you have Ace of Pentacles. With Ace of Pentacles, this is a new opportunity, meaning it could be work-related opportunities, it could be an opportunity to collaborate with someone here, or it could be something to do with your home. Maybe you are investing in a home, you are buying a home, starting a new business, something you are beginning, which is what the new moon energy is all about, new beginnings. And everybody is there, all the power players are there. Jupiter, the most important planet, expansion, growth, abundance, is in Gemini. Mercury, the planet of communication and technology, is in Gemini. Sun and moon is in Gemini, and this new moon is pouring positive energy, and this is helping us stay on top of our priorities, make plans, and do what we want to do. So expansion, growth, focusing on growth is what this energy is about. Yeah, growth, so whatever it is that you are taking up, Virgo, it has great potential, and maybe you are just planting the seed now, maybe something new you are beginning, but it's going to grow. It all depends upon you, like how you are taking care of it. But yeah, planting new seeds, perfect timing is also what I want to say. Star, wishes coming true, divine timing. On the other hand, Virgos, if you have applied for loans or grants, this is also approval, and it could also be someone ready to invest in your business. Investors is also what this energy is. Maybe they are offering a proposal, is what this is, an offer. Yeah, maybe you are not expecting it, and it's kind of, and you are taken aback, you are surprised about what the heck is going on. So that's the reason why you are feeling a little bit doubtful about things. So presence of mind is needed. I mean, of course, you don't want to make an important, if it's something important, you don't want to make a quick decision. If that clarity is not there, then it's about, patience and taking your time to think about things before you make a decision. And that's what the energy is reminding you. It's okay if you don't know what to do, but these, you will know what to do when the, yeah, so patience is needed. Yeah, an offer, a proposal, maybe. Yeah, it could be, yeah, in some investments or collaborative effort, something like that. Be aware of self-doubts, Virgo. This is where you are being confident, you are being brave, and you are taking some calculated risk. You are on top of your priorities. This is where you are feeling a little bit doubtful about things. It may have something to do with the situations you are coming across, but just making you aware of the energy, so then you can do whatever you need to do. You are releasing something here. Or it could also be, new moons are also about during new moons, we may feel kind of sensitive and emotional about things, and it could be that you are being observant, you are aware of your own triggers, and this is you being a silent witness to what's transpiring. This is silence, Virgo. So this is, when I said silent witness, your intellect. And remember, this new moon is happening in Gemini, which is a sign of intellect. This is you watching your thoughts, your words, and how things are making you feel. And maybe you are asking yourself questions, where is it coming from, things like that. But you don't want to be, whenever that happens, we don't want to dwell in them. Sometimes acceptance is what's needed. Okay, I am feeling this way, and that's it. We don't have to understand what's going on. Our understanding when it comes to certain things are limited, so we don't want to struggle with understanding something. That understanding will come when we are ready, and so this is you being observant and of your own, it could be the situations that you are coming across, it could be experiences, past experiences, yourself, like how you see yourself, or relationships, things like that. And this is forgiveness, Virgo. This is where you are letting go, you are forgiving. And the reason why you are able to do so is because you are seeing those experiences in a new light. This is the light of your own soul, you following the light, your own light. So meaning, when I said that, what I mean is you trusting yourself, you following your own guidance, you following your own advice, and yes. And with this, what I'm also getting is, if you have lost something, you are replacing it. Meaning it could be you buying something new. A great time for creative endeavors. And also this is gratitude, meaning you in gratitude. All right, Virgos, your message is oneness. And that's exactly what we are seeing here with Ace of Pentacles. number one. And then star has to do with being in one with the cosmos, meaning you are receiving some new downloads, messages. It could be through your own intuition, or it could be signs, synchronicities. So it's important you pay attention to what you are coming across, what you are seeing, hearing, because your intuition is high, and you are also your dreams, Virgo. You want to maybe think about writing down your dreams. Star is ruled by Aquarius and Emperor is ruled by Aries. So someone you are dealing with. Yes, oneness. Someone you dearly miss is forever present in your heart. Remember, dearest one, that even though there has been a physical parting, spiritually, those we love never leave us. Creation is eternal. Nothing is ever truly missing, for all is interconnected and ultimately one. So I was actually going to say that, and then I don't know, something else came to my mind and I started talking about it. But this is like if you have lost someone, their energy is with you. So pay attention to signs and synchronicities. Maybe they are trying to communicate with you, or it could also be your spirit guides, Virgo. Okay, so yeah. And if you are missing someone, maybe they went on a trip or something like that, and this is you finding a way to still stay connected. Amazing. Oneness. It could be being in one with everything and everybody around you, because you are in this energy now. So that's amazing. Manifestations is also coming through. Wishes are coming through. All right, Virgos, this is what I have for you. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well. And I'm sending you all new moon blessings. Please take good care of yourself, and I will see you in the next reading. Bye-bye. All right, so Librans, this new moon is happening in your sister sign Gemini. Gemini, just like yours, is an air sign, and new moons are all about new beginnings. And Gemini, Mercury is in Gemini. Mercury rules Gemini, so in its home sign Jupiter, the planet of expansion and growth, is in Gemini. So overall, it's a great time, an amazing time. If there is something you want to begin, focus on what you want to grow. Okay. All right. So let's see what's coming through for you. Two of Wands. This is possibilities. Jupiter's energy coming through, looking for new possibilities. Six of Pentacles. And Justice, that's you. Justice is ruled by your sign, so you are here as well. So you are in your element. And Empress. Okay, Justice and Empress actually came through for Cancer or Leo. I think Cancer or Leo. All right. So both Justice and Empress is ruled by Venus, your ruling planet. Okay. And here you are, remember I told you just a few seconds ago, I told you focus on what you want to grow, and that's exactly what's happening here. You are focusing on what you want to grow, and this is your hard work paying off. This is harvest season. Okay, so amazing. And this is also a card of creativity. So you are coming across some new ideas. It could also be you collaborating with someone, and that's what Mercury is all about. Mercury has to do with our intellect, new ideas, new possibilities, new interesting conversations, learning, curiosity, things like that, and also our interconnections with others. Gemini is represented by the twin. It has to do with our relationship with ourselves and also others. That's what your sign is also about. Justice, your sign is also about relationships. So you see the synchronicities, how it's all playing out for you. So yeah, on the other hand, looks like you are collaborating with someone. You are hearing from someone, something to do with your personal life, or it could also be business, partnering up with someone here. And this is, and you are required to make an important decision here. Justice is you are totally in the new moon energy, meaning this is you. If there have been some disagreements or something like that, you guys are, this is conflict resolutions. Okay, this is you coming together, discussing things and finding a middle ground, and coming up with a solution that's going to be that's going to work out for everybody concerned. And when it comes to your business, this is also you making the right decisions, meaning you want, it's like this is a card of fairness, so this is you focusing on what's going to be helpful for everybody concerned. So you are making sure that all your dealings are fair, and that is also the case when it comes to your relationships. It's like you can't, and your side, you can't take superficialities, you can't take fake and lies, deception, things like that, Libra. And that's exactly what's coming through here. For instance, like if you are in a store and you see something happening there, some unethical practices, this is you bringing it to everybody's attention. You are having a conversation with the store manager and you are like, okay, you know what, you have to make something, you need to do something about it, and you are like, you have to do it now. If they tell you that, okay, we will see what can be done, you are like, no, you need to like do something about it right now. So it's like a breakthrough moment. You are not taking no for an answer. And when I said breakthrough moment, if there is something you are coming across, and it could be your dealings with a vendor, or it could be personal relationships, work related partnerships, something like that. This is if if you were coming across some delays and things like that, this is where you are like putting an end to it. This is where you are speaking up and you are telling yourself, okay, enough is enough, and I need to find a solution today, right now, and it cannot wait. So a breakthrough moment, you are rolling up your sleeves and you are doing what needs to be done, and you are willing to put in the work, willing to do whatever it is that you need to do in order to make that happen. So a breakthrough moment is happening. On the other hand, this is fair dealings and you making some important decisions, and the decisions that you are taking now, Libra, it's going to, it's going to be important decisions that's going to affect your future for your long-term future. So for instance, maybe for some of you guys, it could be that you are investing in a home, you are buying a new home. It could be your career path, maybe you are something to do with your career, your business. It could be doing something for your family, their future, making sound investments, things like that. So you are thinking about your future. This is you making some future plans, so, and then you are also willing to put in the work. On when it comes to other matters, this could be legal matters and resolutions. It could be your business, it could be your personal life. Settlement is what I'm seeing. And resolutions, court cases getting resolved. When it comes to your business, this could also be you taking care of all the legal documents. It could be that you are approaching the right people in order to make sure everything is good to go. So yeah, something to do with that. On the other hand, for some of you, this is also meetings, discussions, it could be interviews, some kind of like communication, conversations are happening here. So with both these cards, this is balance. So looks like now you are acutely aware of where you want to put your time, your energy, whom to give. It could be anything. It could be charity, philanthropy, community work. It could be you sharing your knowing with others, teaching. It could also be learning. We all are both students as well as teachers, right? We already have learned things, and this is about paying it forward, meaning teaching others, showing them how to do things. Or it could be you keeping an open mind and learning new skills, something like that. And when it comes to this is a giving. So like I said, where who needs you, what needs your attention. So for some, it could be charity, philanthropy, like financial, something financial in nature, or it could be you spending your time with someone, community work, or you are sharing your know-hows with others. It could be people around you, or it could be through social media, things like that. So you are looking for new ways of doing things, new possibilities. You are coming from a higher perspective, which is actually something that's coming through for almost all signs that I have read so far, except for one couple of signs. So that is what this new moon energy is all about. Very positive developments is what this is. And this also inspires us to higher perspective, expansion, Jupiter's energy, and communication, Mercury. So this is you rising above your challenges, exploring new ways of doing things, new possibilities, connecting with others, finding new ways of doing things, something to do with technology here. Yeah. Exploring new possibilities, Libra. So on the other hand, it also feels like something or someone is taking a back seat. With both Two of Wands and Six of Pentacles, it feels like it could be that you are moving in a new direction. Maybe you are taking up something new and something else is falling through the cracks, or someone is feeling a little bit ignored. It could be because of maybe you are busy, you have things to do, and now like I said, where to put your time and energy. On the other hand, This Gemini new moon is all about new ideas, new opportunities, and things that interest us. Things that we feel that intrigues us. So the tendency, what I'm seeing here for most of us, all the signs that I read for, and I'm sure it's going to come up for the other signs that I'm going to read now. The tendency here is to take up a lot, and put our time, money, energy into everything that kind of interests us. And something might fall through the cracks. Okay, so the something that we want to be mindful of is, just know we only have 24 hours in a day. And during those hours, some hours we sleep. Maybe you do sleep, some of us we don't. And so we only want, what I'm trying to say is, we only want to take up things that we can make sure that we can finish. Otherwise we will put our time and energy there and we won't finish it. Then it's like waste of time, right? Waste of energy. So just make sure that whatever it is that you are taking up is something that that's something that you really want to do, and something that you can finish. And yeah, that's important. Justice has to do with strong moral grounds, meaning there is a strong sense of rights and wrongs. And it could be you asking about what is right. I mean, you wanting to do the right thing, say the right thing, or it could be, you might see that in the situations that you are coming across. And if something is not right, then you are, that is not sitting well with you, and you are doing something about it. And it could also be about making sure that, like, you are making the right decision. That is also something that's coming through. Maternal energy is what this is about. So may have something to do with your connection with a parent figure, or it could be siblings. It could be you taking care of yourself, Libra, meaning you doing whatever it is that you need to do in order to make sure that your energies are balanced and you are staying calm and centered, things like that. With this, it also feels like you are feeling abundant. It could be that you are spending money on things now. For instance, it could be an outfit, it could be beauty related, it could be that you are beautifying your home. Maybe you are bringing some new plants, or getting flowers, or maybe changing up your decor, your wardrobe, things like that. Amazing, go for it. Creativity, you are coming across a lot of creative ideas, and which is what Mercury in Gemini is about, buzzing with new ideas, new ways of doing things, new possibilities, interesting conversations, learning, curiosity. So let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. Travel is also something that's coming through. Maybe you are planning, you are thinking about going somewhere, you are making some plans. So Libra, how... This is not a message. This is just, the directions on how to use this deck, how to use these cards. So that is not a message. Your message is intuition. Yes, Empress energy, and also justice. Your intuition is very strong. We all have intuitive power. Sometimes Some of us, we use our intuition, some of us, we don't, and that remains dormant, you know. So especially during full moon and new moon time, our intuition is at its peak. And that's what I'm seeing here with both these cards. So trust your intuition. You know, signs, synchronicities, dreams, what you are seeing, hearing, because if you are making a major decision, or it could be something, you know, day-to-day stuff that you are a little bit doubtful about, you will, when you pay attention, you will find the answers. You know, it could be a billboard, it could be a song, it could be what you are reading on a book, it could be what you are watching, or it could be your own intuition telling you things. It's a sudden revelation. Okay, so you want to pay attention. And here with Six of Pentacles, Libra, this energy, if, you know, when it comes to your partnerships, if this has something to do with someone you are dealing with, it's important to, before you make commitments, this is commitment. Before you make commitments, it's important to have a clear conversation to make sure where they are coming from, what their goals are, what their priorities are, things like that. So yeah, it's important to know. And yeah, intuition. Trust your intuition and know that what seems logical may not necessarily be right. The answer to your question lies inside your heart. Endless possibilities exist for you. Stop trying to work it all out and feel your way through. Stop trying to work it all out and feel your way through. Be your angels will guide you. Trust your feelings. What feels right is right. All right. Amazing. So that's what I was actually getting from this card for you. So, you know, the situations that you are coming across, listen to your body. You know, sometimes when we go into some conversations, our body is, we feel a little bit heaviness, you know. So maybe that's your body telling you not to go there. Maybe it's not right for you. And so, and before you make any, before you sign any contracts, agreements, things like that, it's important to really sit down and to go over the details, make sure you understand everything clearly before you sign the dotted line. And don't let anyone rush you through things or things like that. Paying attention to the details is important. And it also has to do with personal relationships. If something is not, something doesn't feel right, then maybe it's not for you. Okay, so you want to honor your own feelings. Don't make excuses for other people. You know, so yeah, that is important. And this has to do with logic and reasoning. Okay, and that's what Mercury in Gemini is also about, logic and reasoning. So maybe, you know, when it comes to certain situations, more than logic, what makes more, what's more important is how we feel, how we are feeling about something, you know. So it's important to trust that feeling. You know, you don't want to blindly trust. You know, sometimes it could also be our fear. So we have to, we must discern, you know, whether it's actually our intuition telling us things or whether it's our fear. So that distinction needs to be, we need to be clear about that. And also here with Two of Wands, what the energy is reminding you, be more present, Libra. Meaning there is something amazing happening right at this moment. So if it feels like you are, you know, You don't want to look outside for answers. With this, it feels like, yes, the inspiration is there. That is different, right? When we watch someone's video, when we read something, we feel immediately inspired. But you also want to, but this is also reminding you to take that information and reflect on it. Is it true for you? That is something that you want to be mindful. We don't want to just blindly follow what's being said. Sometimes we don't agree with them. Sometimes we are agreeing with them. So when it comes to those, whether you agree or whether you don't agree, it's not about immediately forming our judgments. Instead, take that information, sit down and find out uh, where, how that, um, what is your experience, what is true for you. Okay, so that's important, because here with the messages, it says, trust your intuition and know what seems logical may not necessarily be right. The answer to your question lies inside your heart. Endless possibilities exist for you. Stop trying to work it all out and feel your way through. We, your angels, will guide you. Trust your feelings. What feels right is right. What feels right is right. And this is a strong sense of righteousness is what I'm seeing here for you. So everything is valid. What is right and wrong? Rights and wrongs are subjective. What is right for me may not be right for you. you know uh, so it has to do with our own experiences, how we see our life, our experiences, how we understand things like that. So and the energy is also reminding you everything is valid. There are, it's important to stay, and your sign is all about um, considering different perspectives, and that's exactly what's coming through here for you. You are considering different perspectives and you are finding that middle ground. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. No more words. So Libra, beautiful energy, and you remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well. Sending you all new moon blessings. Take care. Bye bye. Moving on to Scorpio. Scorpios, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Scorpio, sun, moon, and rising. Scorpios. All right, Scorpions, your cards are Judgment, Ace of Pentacles, amazing, Hangman, Queen of Cups. Okay, so you are hearing from someone, and yeah, so expect phone calls, and here, and these are your cards, Scorpio. On the one hand, yes, there is news, information. It could be that you are hearing from someone, or it could be, new information that you are coming across, and it's actually helping you get out of your comfort zone, maybe. And yeah, there is an offer. There is an offer, and this is where you are a learning opportunity for some of you Scorpios. So with these two cards, it feels like something new, and you are intrigued. You are very like something that touches your heart. Meaning like this is curiosity, that's what your energy is all about, Scorpio. Your sign is all about, diving deeper, for truth seekers. Is truth seeking is what your sign is all about. This is you digging deeper, curiosity, you wanting to learn more. So it has something to do with an offer you are receiving from someone. Okay, that's amazing. And looks like you are planting in a golden opportunity. So it's something to do with the career, personal life. Um, yeah. On the other hand, with judgment, this is a sudden realization, an aha moment. It could be happening through your own self-reflection, because now you are making that time to step back and be more observant, looking at things in a deep way. You are coming across some information that is helping you see something or someone differently. So yeah, a new perspective. You are a new vision, a new perspective, new possibilities. Sky is the limit kind of energy. Okay, so that's amazing. And this is also you collaborating with some people, so you guys are working together on something here. You are releasing, so it could be, oops, okay, sorry about that, disruption. Something disrupting, but a blessing in disguise, maybe, for some of you. Yeah, this is where, this is the Mercury in Gemini energy. So Mercury has to do with communication. That's what we are seeing here. And it also has to do with, Gemini is represented by the twins. It has to do with our interpersonal relationships, our relationship with ourselves and also others. And Gemini is also duality. The twins are facing the opposite direction, meaning that represents the duality, the nature of duality, not nature of duality, the duality that we experience in ourselves, people, situations, our experiences, the world, right? Night and day, good and bad, pleasant and unpleasant, likes and dislikes, things like that. So duality is everywhere. And this here, in this case, it feels like you are coming across people who have different ideas, different beliefs on things, but this is you seeing yourself in them, you connecting with them, and this is you embracing the differences and finding that sense of wholeness. So this is like, okay, this is true, that is also true. It's not like, everything is valid, right? So sometimes certain things we don't understand, but that doesn't mean it's wrong or it doesn't exist, or we should disagree, things like that. There are some universal truths that we all agree upon, like for instance, no cheating, no stealing, no killing, and things like that, no lying. But even people who commit those acts, for them, maybe they are also doing the right thing. Maybe they are also doing because of some reason. We don't know, yes, we don't know is a powerful place to come from. So instead of just completely ignoring and avoiding and things like that, and coming up with our own judgments, rights and wrongs, we can just admit, okay, you know what, I don't know, maybe that's true, I don't know, things like that. So that's what's happening here for you. This is releasing all kinds of judgments. When I said judgments, what I mean is it's not a bad thing We all judge. We see something and we immediately form our understanding about that thing, right? It has to do with our learning, our experiences and things like that, which is okay. But this is where you are becoming more aware of your judgments, meaning you are closely looking at them, deeply closely looking at them to see, okay, because you are curious, you want to learn more, you want to understand, which is what this new moon and energy is about. Jupiter, Mercury, both has to do with expansion. It could be expansive thoughts, ideas, collaboration, learning from each other, or it could be intellect, being observant, curious about things like that. So that's what I'm seeing here for you, Scorpio. And yeah, this is embracing our differences, learning from each other, being in a group kind of group environment, and you are seeing something or someone differently now. It could be your past experiences. Also, if this could also be internal, your doubts, your beliefs, something. It could be that maybe you are reading something or watching a video or something like that, and immediately you are coming into this new awareness, and that is actually helping you release old patterns, ideologies, beliefs that are not helpful, because you have outgrown them. As we go through our life, certain things doesn't resonate anymore. It could be people, it could be places, it could be certain things. It's because we are growing, we are becoming a new you are becoming a new person. So you might have to let go of certain things that, if that doesn't resonate with you anymore, if you are obligated and if you are like, okay, you know what, I have to do it, then that's like burdensome. So sometimes we have to be honest with ourselves. We have to stay true to ourselves and say to ourselves, okay, you know what, that doesn't work for me anymore, I need to move on. So that's what you are doing here, Scorpio. This is a breakthrough moment for some of you. This is you releasing, it could be internal, okay, releasing habits, old way of doing things, patterns that doesn't resonate anymore. Or it could be external, like people, places, things, goals that doesn't resonate anymore. So there is a major release happening. This is a rebirth moment. This is you coming into a new consciousness, a new awareness, and everything looks different. The vision for your life. It could be deep spiritual, may have deep spiritual significance for some of you. Two major arcana cards, and this is a new vision. There is something you are learning, and it's like opening up a whole new world for you, and you are seeing things differently. A gift from your own soul, a gift from your spirit, maybe an opportunity, a learning opportunity. This is forgiveness. You see here we have, so there's a man, a woman, and then children. So this also has to do with, now this is not a tarot class, but what I'm getting from this card, because you also have Queen of Cups here, this has to do with both these cards has to do with staying open-heartedness, allowing, being receptive, embracing new experiences, new people, new opportunities, and things like that. You are in the flow. Here mind is taking a back seat and intellect is taking over. Two different things, right? This is where you are releasing both these cards. This is where you are releasing ideas and beliefs that are not helpful anymore. Suspending disbelief, and it could be that you are believing, trusting yourself more. You are being confident. You are believing in yourself. Some greater force. It could be something outside of you. Something bigger. So isn't that amazing? With this, forgiveness, yes, if there have been something like anger, resentments, could be something, past experiences, something to do with childhood memories, or it could be something that happened recently. This is where you are releasing all of that. This is you feeling lighter, a big relief. Because the reason why this is happening is because now you are ready. You are at a stage where you are seeing things in a totally different way. You are understanding the greater meaning and the purpose, because everything happens for a reason. All our experiences, things, you know uh, things happen for a reason. Those experiences, we had to go through those experiences because of a reason, and it transpired for you to be for, and it was actually helping you grow and evolve, come into new understanding. So you are seeing the meaning and purpose in your past experiences, and you are also seeing yourself differently, your own triggers, your own emotional nature, and that is helping you. Like I said, you are seeing yourself in others, meaning you are coming from that place of empathy and compassion. you know it could be that maybe they are going through some struggles, maybe you went through the same struggles, so what it's all about, without having to use a lot of words and explaining things and things like that. So this is you finding union, you coming into this realization that we are in this together. We are going through the same experiences. Sometimes it's intense, sometimes it's not that too burdensome. It all depends upon where we are in our journey, but again, we all are going through the same experiences. So it could be what's happening in the world right now, it's affecting all of us, and this is you finding a way to stay connected with others and do what you can. It could be sharing, spending your time with them. It could be you're sharing your experiences with others. It could also be you meeting people. It could be friends, family, things like that. So news, information, offer golden opportunities, and a new vision is what this is. You, again, I'm going back to the same thing, learning something new. It could be a book you are reading, okay? And you find it very intriguing, very interesting. And that's what this new moon is all about. Interesting conversations, being curious, staying ourselves open to new ideas, new possibilities. Amazing. Let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. Spirit, please give us a card for Scorpio. Intuition. Okay. This actually came through for Librans as well. Could be that Libra is in your chart or you are dealing with a Libra. Maybe you're a cusp. Okay. So the message is trust your intuition and know that trust your intuition and know that what seems logical may not necessarily be right. The answer to your question lies inside your heart. Endless possibilities exist for you. Stop trying to work it all out and feel your way through. Be your angels will guide you. Trust your feelings. What feels right is right. Yes. So whatever it is that you are undertaking, how do you feel about it? It could be your friendships, people you hang out with, your relationships, something that you are doing for a living, a project that you are taking up, invitations like, invitations. So be in touch with your own body, how it's sitting in your body, your heart. Trust yourself, trust your own intuition, your feelings. Okay, on the other hand, this is what I told Librans as well. Sometimes we think it's our intuition, maybe it's our fear. So making that distinction is important. Is it really our intuition or is it our fear? Because this is where the energy is encouraging you to come out of your comfort zone, and you are coming out of that safe zone, that confined space, because you are aware of the possibilities, the opportunities, what is possible for you, and you are willing to do the work, get out of that zone and embrace the new opportunities that you are coming across. And this is you diving deeper, meaning you are seeing things from all perspectives, a 360-degree view of what's going on. And that is helping you find that clarity. If you are seeking clarity, you will find it. And this is also transformation, a rebirth moment, transformation. When I said transformation, it could be your physical space. Maybe you are moving, changing homes, or it could be a new career path for some of you, a new project you are taking up. It could be your world views are going through a change, your beliefs going through a transformation, things like that. You rediscovering yourself, rebirth, reinventing yourself. Yeah, this is also you telling yourself, Scorpio, this doesn't make sense. But that is logic talking, But we still want to go the other way around and look at things from the other side as well to see, does it feel right? You know, All right, Scorpios, this is what I have for you. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well, and pay attention to your intuition. Don't ignore it. Take care, and I will see you in the next reading. Bye-bye. And sending you all new moon blessings. Take care. All right, so moving on to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Okay. Sagittarius, your cards are Judgment. This came through for Scorpions as well. 7 of Cups. 7 of Wands. Something to do with number 7. And 2 oh sorry. High Priestess, number 2. So this, it could be that you are going through a transition. For some of you, it could be travel. Or on the other hand, okay, yeah, for some of you, it could be travel coming through, or it could be some kind of transition. Maybe, for some, it could be that you are in the middle of things now. For instance, maybe you are moving, relocating, and you don't know what you can expect. On the other hand, it could be that you are in between jobs now, or in between relationships. So you are in the gap, and the gap is not a good place to be in. Sagittarius, because things may not feel comfortable, that certainty is not there, and you are not sure about things. So looks like this is not a good time to make important decisions. Okay, this is where you are waiting. You are waiting for clarity. You are waiting for new information. And yeah, High Priestess is also someone who is very intuitive. It could be your energy. You are paying attention to your own intuition, and you are doing things accordingly. On the other hand, it could be someone you are dealing with. They are intuitive. It could be you approaching approaching an astrologer, a Reiki practitioner, a healer, a counselor, things like that. So if you are into these things, it could be your energy. But maybe you are getting a reading or a past life regression. Maybe that is something that is that you are looking at now. Okay, these are your cards: Judgments, Seven of Cups, and Seven of Wands. Like I said, certain things are not clear at this moment. So maybe before you respond, before you do anything about anything, just know if you have the complete picture, if you have the whole information, things like that. Looks like this is where you are going by the are you getting a little bit distracted? Something to be mindful of. This is you letting the surface issues affect you. Okay, so whatever it is that you are fighting here for, fighting with, know if struggling with, know if this is important or if this is just something, surface issues, or what's the true intention here. That is something to be mindful of. For instance, it could be someone that you are having a disagreement with. Just an example, okay? It doesn't have to be true for everybody. It could also be other things. So if you are having a disagreement with someone, it's important to know, okay, what the true intentions are. Maybe they are saying something and you are like, no, I'm not going to do it. You are fighting it. Maybe the intention where they are coming from is good. Maybe they want you to be safe. They want you to take the right decision. So before you say no to things, the card is reminding you, is it possible for you to take a step back and reflect on things? That's what you are doing here. In order to consider your options, in order to clearly listen to what they are talking about, so you can see things from a different perspective. You don't have to follow. We don't have to follow it. Sometimes it's important to seek perspectives in order to see things from a different angle. Our vision, like, we can only see things from one side, and when we seek different perspectives, we see things from different angles, and that help us form our own that help us find that clarity, and then we don't have to follow anyone. We can then decide, okay, what is good for me, what works for me, and then do it. So that's what I'm getting from this energy, and this is a little bit distraction, so just be aware of that. And you are coming across some new information here, news information you are hearing from someone. High Priestess. Yeah. And that is helping you see things from a totally different perspective, maybe. That this is you keeping an open mind, you being curious, you wanting to learn more. And this is a rebirth moment, Sagittarius, meaning this is you rediscovering yourself. This is you being aware of your possibilities. Sky is the limit. So this is you releasing all those limiting beliefs, and you are seeing things in a whole different way. You are like, oh my God, this is, I can do this, I can do that, whatever is possible. What meaning, possibilities are unlimited. That's what I'm getting from this card, and then you can then pick and choose where you want to put your time and energy. Because when we take up, that's what this new moon energy is. With both Mercury and Jupiter in the sign of Gemini, this is all about exploring new possibilities, new way of doing things, new ideas, interesting conversations, opportunities, and the tendency is to put our time in different things, our energy, or spend our energy on different things, learn different things. But we also have to take a step back, and understand, okay, how much can I take on? There are only 24 hours in a day, and I also want to take care of myself. So what are the important things? So this is where you are picking and choosing, and uh, it's reminding you to stay more organized in the headspace, clarify your own thoughts, be clear about what you want, and then pick and choose where you want to put your money, your time, your energy, because looks like there are a lot of things coming from left, right, center. It could be opportunities, it could be all the things that you want to do, want to have, new experiences. If you are traveling, then this is about you exploring new places, you coming across different kinds of experiences, amazing. And it's exhausting. Looks like you want to cover it all, but it's a little bit exhausting. So just be aware of this energy, because you don't want to, you want to enjoy, you don't want to, yeah, you want this to be a pleasant experience and not an exhausting experience. Maybe you can go back again. Is Does it have to be true for everybody? But you can apply it to a different area which is more important for you. So here, yeah, and also invitations. Yeah, that discernment is needed. Do you really want to, which event do you want to attend? So that, yeah, this is where you are saying no to certain things. This is where you are also, you want to, this is where you are protecting your space, your energy, and you are saying no to things, and you are pushing things away. Meaning, discernment, what is good for you and what is not. So you are, saying no to certain things. On the other hand, Seven of Wands here also has to do with last minute changes, something unexpected. So be proactive. Something might pop up out of nowhere, and then you will have to make room for that as well. So when I said be proactive, what I mean is, if there is something you need to take care of, just take care of it in advance, without waiting for the last moment, because something else might come up and then you will have to take care of that as well. So you don't want anything important to slide through the cracks. So just be proactive and take care of things as and when they pop up. And also here, you are sticking to your own beliefs, your own way of doing things. It could be, it all depends upon the situation, who you are with. It could be a vendor. Maybe there are certain, maybe you don't agree with their terms, and you have to stick to what feels right, and you have to, renegotiate the terms and things like that. So it all depends upon where we are, who we are with, and things like that. So this is where you are sticking to your ideas, your way of doing things, and you are saying no to other things. Also, what I'm seeing is, okay, with Judgment, this is a new experience for you. You are in a new environment, maybe, and there are a lot of things that needs your attention, and you will have to, again, this is busyness, this is stress. It could be that everything is important, and you can't say no to things, and you have to find a way, Sagittarius, because you don't want to drain your energy. all that glitters. This is shiny object syndrome. So everything you are coming across looks beautiful, but you know, yeah, the card is reminding you to be clear about what you want, clarify your own thoughts, seek perspectives if you need to understand, so you can make the right decisions here. Okay, now it feels like everything is up in the air, but this is also everything that you want to do. Creative projects, inspiration, you coming across a lot of new ideas, inspirations. And like I said in the beginning, your mind is buzzing with ideas and inspiring thoughts, um, goals, dreams, and this is manifestation. You are, could be, yeah, good news, but it could be, a busy period for some of you, and you might find yourself rushing through things. So know whether it's needed or not. Okay, so let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. So trust yourself. Both these cards here have to do with your intuition, telling you something. Okay, and looks like you are listening to your intuition. This is you coming together with others. It could be a family function. It could be your work environment. It could be maybe you are joining a new group. And this is, or it could be that you are traveling with your friends and family, something like that. And this, this is you coming across a sudden realization and you seeing yourself in others, Sagittarius, meaning your experiences like completely, something maybe what they are talking, maybe you are having a conversation and what they are talking about is something that you went through in your life. So some connection is happening there with judgment, and that is actually helping you release some of your own ideas and thoughts about things, and you are seeing uh, the commonality, the oneness, something deep and deeply spiritual. You have high priestess here as well. So it could be that you are going through a transformation. Yeah, this is transformation and a rebirth moment, meaning you are rediscovering yourself, what is more meaningful for you, something that you are destined to do. So destiny is playing out here. New opportunities, you are coming across new people, new experiences. And it might also feel like, sometimes you might also feel like spending some time alone time, and it looks like you have responsibilities. People are reaching out and you might have to say no to certain things, so you can spend some time alone, especially if you are exhausted. Okay, conflict, that's what I'm seeing here. It could be again a vendor. It could be that you are building. Some of you guys are moving. Relocation is also what's coming through. And there are a lot of things that are in the mind, things you want to do. And also it's a little bit of uncertainty is also there. And building is what this energy is. And you might come across some disagreements with the people you are working with. Could be vendors, marketing companies. Conflicts, feelings which you have suppressed for a very long time are yearning to be acknowledged and expressed. You are torn between what you think is the right thing to do and what your heart wants, and this is the primary cause of stress in your life. Your angels urge you to follow your heart. Do what you love, not what you think you should. Okay, that's actually coming through for other signs as well. So I told you, you are in between things now. It could be relationships, it could be career, it could be, you are moving or something like that. And you are coming across some internal conflicts, and it could be because maybe certain things doesn't make practical sense, and your heart is taking you in a new direction, but your mind is not agreeing with it. It could also be, it could be internal conflicts, it could also be people. Maybe there are certain things you want to do, but the you know it's not, you are not getting that approval, you know from, it could be family, it could be friends. So, and that's what I'm seeing here. This is like you over explaining things, like as if you have to spell out every single words to make them understand where you are coming from. Convincing. So do what you want to do with Sagittarius. I don't know. I mean, it's easy to say, but uh, you know, maybe it has to do with some situations that you are coming across. Yeah, clarifying your own thoughts is important. Maybe think about reaching out to someone that will help you see things from a different perspective, but clearly understanding what it is that you want is important. When you are clear about what you want in your head, then it will be possible for you to stand up for what you believe is right and do what you need to do. So that's what I want to say. So it's important to resolve the internal conflicts first, because otherwise, when things are not clear in our mind, then we will just blindly follow other people's advice and their suggestions, right? So when we know ourselves better, we know what we want, then nothing matters. When we come across any like obstacles, then we will know how to overcome them, because we are clear about our own vision, we trust ourselves and we trust our vision, and we know what we want. If that clarity is there, then it will be possible for us to overcome the challenges, and that's what you are doing here. Amazing. A little bit stressful, but what I want to say is, be aware how important certain things are. It could be different things, so you just want to make sure that you are putting your energy on the right things, what's worth fighting for. And do you have to explain every life decisions to everybody around, or things like that? Again, these are just I don't know what you are going through, so you want to trust yourself and follow the guidance that you are receiving. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, that's what I have for you. I hope this was helpful. Sending you all new moon blessings. Please take care. I will see you in the next reading. Bye-bye. All right, moving on to Capricorn. Capricorns, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. Just as this is Libra, could be Libra is in your chart. Queen of Wands, that's court card, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy, or it could also be that these signs are in your chart. Two of Wands, and then Seven of Pentacles. Okay, you are pursuing something and seeking, pursuing, putting in your work, putting in the efforts, things like that. So, however, the growth is a little bit slow, and this is also an opportunity for you to stop, pause, and reflect on things. Whether that's what you are doing here. This is you asking yourself, okay, do you really want to continue this way, or do I want to make some changes? If you are not satisfied, then maybe it looks like you are looking for new ways of doing things, new possibilities. You are learning new skills, collaborating with others. Something is happening here with Two of Wands, And this is Jupiter. Jupiter and Mercury both are in Gemini, and Sun and Moon is also in Gemini. So this new moon, we are encouraged to look for new possibilities. We are inspired to keep an open mind and be curious and learn about things, collaborate with others. Our interconnections with others is also important, because Gemini is represented by the twins, and the twins are facing opposite directions, right? This is opposing our, opposing nature of things. It could be ourselves, our own conflicting thoughts and beliefs, or it could be the people we are coming across, or it could be the situations, the experiences we are coming across. Duality. And that's what I'm seeing here with Justice and Queen of Wands, and also Two of Wands. So partnerships, collaboration, and it could also be that you are not, if you are not on the same page with someone, this is where you are seeing the value in the differences. This is where you are finding that middle ground. So if you are required to make a decision or come up with a solution, this is where you are also thinking about other people to make sure that this is going to work out for everybody concerned. So strong moral grounds, rights, wrongs, and it's like you want to say the right thing, you want to do the right thing, you want to be fair dealings is what I'm seeing here. And conflict resolution is also about this energy. Is if there have been something, things are getting resolved, and court cases are also getting resolved. So that's nice. And that is actually helping you move forward. So Queen of Wands energy is in the middle of the reading, and this is also the energy that you are embodying, Capricorn. With this, it feels like you are staying more optimistic. You are looking at the future, very future oriented card. This is you staying optimistic, you getting things done. So it looks like a busy period for some of you, but at the same time you're also pausing to look around, appreciate, and what you are, it could be the people you are with, appreciating the people you are with, what you are surrounded with, how far you have come, what you have in your life, things like that. So pausing to breathe, relax, look around, being grateful. Patience is also what this energy is. Yeah, you are getting things done here. So whatever it is that all those pending tasks and things that you need to do, you are making it a priority, and you are feeling more energetic, inspired, motivated. So you are getting things done. You have the stamina, the energy, looks like. And on the other hand, this is also where you are coming across new ideas and inspiring thoughts. Jupiter, and Mercury. This is about being curious, exploring new way of doing things, new possibilities, interesting conversations, curiosity, learning new things, developing our skills, things like that. So that's what I'm seeing with both those cards there. And something that you want to be mindful of, this is where you are feeling very energetic, and inspired to take up things, new things. And that's also what this new moon energy is all about. So, mind, our intellect. Mercury is the ruling planet of Gemini. Mercury is in Gemini now, its home sign, and Mercury rules ideas, our thoughts, communication, and yes, and possibilities. So the tendency is to put our energy on different things. Everything that interests us, we are just taking it up. But discernment is needed, like know what is realistic, meaning you know, we only have 24 hours in a day, so we have to make sure, okay, whatever it is that we are taking up, we also want to finish it, right? But if we are taking up a lot, then our energy is scattered all over the place and we feel more disintegrated, and we won't be able to focus and give it our 100% and complete things, right? So that's also what's coming through for you. So whatever it is that you are taking up, know if this is something that you really want to do or if it can wait, and what is more important. So prioritizing and organizing your day, your calendar, your schedule is important so you can finish things. Okay, and this is also sharing, Capricorn. It could be that it could be you sharing your knowings with others, you showing someone how to do certain things, or it could be, you know, social media. If you are on social media, you are shining. This is you being you, and you are shining brighter, and you are connecting with people from different parts of the world, maybe. You know, people are paying attention, and they are appreciating what you have to offer, you know. So in a way, you are teaching others, and we all are students and guides, you know. What I mean by that is learning never stops, and whatever it is that we have learned, this is also about paying it forward, you know, showing someone how to do things. On the other hand, this is at the same time, this is also about we also have to keep an open mind and remain curious about things and soak up everything that um, comes our way, you know. Opportunity, this is mentally stimulated energy, you know, you remaining curious, wanting to learn more. It could be through a book, like reading a book, watching videos, doing things as you are learning. This is doing, yeah, doing as you are learning, and then yeah, things like that. Some partnership is also coming through. It could be that you are collaborating with someone here. There is a strong sense of rights and wrongs. Rights and wrongs are subjective. What is right for you may not be right for someone else. But it's like as if you want to say the right thing, do the right thing, make the right decision. Also, you are doing things that's going to be helpful for everybody concerned. So you are making the right decisions. And that's where you are coming from. That's the intention you are coming from. And the energy is also reminding you, Capricorns, you also want to trust yourself. This is where you are looking for answers outside. Sometimes that is necessary, right? But at the same time, the energy is also reminding you to trust your own intuition, your own knowing, you know. Yeah, and also be present. This is about seeking different perspectives, but at the same time, we don't want to blindly follow someone's suggestions, their words. You also want to check in with yourself to make sure if this holds true for you, if this is going to be meaningful for you, what's going to work out for you, things like that, you know. So trusting yourself and you know, your own knowing is also important. Being present, also know if there is something you are overlooking. See, this person is carrying the world in his hands, but he is looking elsewhere, you know. So this is you connecting with your audience. If you are on social media, if you are a creative person, you looking for, you studying the market. If there is something you are launching, um, you seeking different ideas, like it could be your community, you are asking them, things like that. On the other hand, you know, when it comes to other things, also know if you are being present, if you are overlooking something, is there something that needs your attention. Okay, it could be anything. It could be projects that are important for you. It could be people in your life. It could be health checkup, paying your bills, something like that. With Queen of Wands, it feels like you are, physical energy. So it could be that you are taking out some workout program, or maybe, some of you guys are also focusing on you now, how you are dressing up, your outfit, how you are presenting yourself. So physical appearances. And Queen of Wands is magical powers, Capricorn. It's like you are an intuitive person, and this is also manifestations. Uh, yeah, magic is present in your life. So don't overlook what's the magic that is already around you. Some magical stuffs are happening. Are you available? Are you aware? Okay, now let's see what's coming through on the oracle cards. Queen of Wands, this is someone who is very expressive. It could be someone you are dealing with. Maybe they are very expressive, meaning they don't hold back. They will tell you what they are thinking about, things like that. Or you will see it on their face, emoting is what this is. It could be maybe you are on stage, maybe you are presenting something, maybe, yeah, it's a play that you are a part of, things like that. On the other hand, it could be someone else that you are coming across. Maybe they are very, you know, uh, very expressive. Um, Manifestations. What did I tell you? Magic is happening right now at this moment. Are you available? Are you ready? I mean, you don't have to be ready, you just have to be present, for them. So the message is believe in yourself, trust your instincts, and follow your heart. For in doing so, you shall manifest all your heart's desires. The life you have so long aspired to create will soon manifest. Oh my goodness, that's exactly what I was talking about, Capricorn. And that's coming through very strongly for you guys. So this is, you know, the energy is, this is, you are, this is where you are being confident. You are, rolling up your sleeves and doing what needs to be done. You are putting in the effort. And you are staying positive and optimistic. It could be your words that are very positive, or the way you convey, the way you talk to people, very optimistic energy. Or it could also be your own future. When it comes to your own future, you are being very optimistic, like coming from this strong belief that everything is going to work out in the best possible manner for everybody concerned. you know yeah, this is you also paying attention to the people around your team, or it could also be the people you love. If you are something to do with your business, if you are a service industry, service based business, this is you also thinking about the society, how your work is going to affect others, things like that. So again, like I said, rights and wrongs, you wanting to do the right thing. Amazing. So manifestations are happening. Whatever it is that you are thinking about, your wishes are coming true. Awesome. So yeah, trust yourself, trust your own intuition. Yes, seek perspective, but at the end of the day, you want to trust your own judgments, and follow your advice. All right, Capricorns, this is what I have for you. Watch your moon and the rising sign as well. And I'm sending you all new moon blessings. Please take care. Bye-bye. I just saw in the chat that there is someone who wants to ask a question, but this is the new moon reading. If I start taking question, then it won't be possible for us to. It's already been 3 hours, so it won't be possible. So maybe if you want to send me a email, my email is in the description box. Okay, send me an email. And also, my dear, somebody is asking me to speak in Hindi. My Hindi is very poor. So it's equally poor, just like all other languages. Even though I grew up in Delhi, but my Hindi is bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you want to ask a question, if you have a question, if you want to get a personal reading, send me an email, okay? All right, we are moving on to Aquarius. Aquarius, this is, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. I can't believe, so this is a very long reading. I'm not surprised. This is Mercury playing its tricks. Mercury in Gemini is all about conversations. Conversations and new ideas, possibilities. Even my mind is buzzing with new ideas now. And I am blaming Mercury, okay? I don't know how long it's going to take for YouTube to upload this. All right, Aquarius, your cards are 7 of Cups, Page of Wands, something new is on the horizon, and Page of Cups. So 2 pages. This has to do, and they are facing each other. So it's a nice conversation you are having with someone. And Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune has to do with change. It's like, it could be that you are meeting an old friend. This is youthful energy, okay? Someone from the past is what I'm seeing here. So they are facing each other though. So it could be that, you are meeting an old friend, or it could also be siblings, childhood friends, something like that. Yes. On the other hand, this Wheel of Fortune here also has to do with change, transformation, which is what this new moon energy is all about. And this is ruled by Jupiter. So Jupiter is also in Gemini now. Mercury, Jupiter, Sun, Moon, everybody is in Gemini. So having a nice conversation. So there is no opposition, square, no tension, So this is lovely energy, and Jupiter has to do with expansion and growth, and Mercury has to do with communication, technology, new ideas, interesting conversations, things like that. And that's what I'm seeing here for you. And also Jupiter has to do with new possibilities, And that's exactly what I'm seeing here for you, dreams. And then this is how the cards showed up. You know, so yeah, with 7 of Cups, this is manifestations, Aquarius. This is dreams coming true. It could be that something that you wanted to do is now a possibility all of a sudden, you know. On the other hand, this is everything that you want to do, that you have to do. So everything is up in the air. This is you feeling a little bit distracted. It could also be you are, you know, curious. You know, you are, see, curiosity, this is passion. You know, something where you want to put your energy. And it could also be, you know, something that you are interested in right now. So you are something that you want to learn about, something that intrigues you. And looks like, you know, you are interested in a lot of different things. So it's important to, it totally goes with the new moon energy. I don't blame you. But what I want to say is, it's important to you know, invest your energy wisely. Meaning, yes, you can do all of that, whatever it is that you are taking up. However, will you be able to finish them? That's important to know, you know, because sometimes we are interested in things, but we don't finish things, you know. So this is where you are feeling energetic, excited, motivated, inspired to do something, and then you are taking up a lot of different things. For some of you, it could also be new ideas, new inspiring thoughts you are coming across, creative ideas and inspiration. Write it down, because, you know, these thoughts comes and then it disappears all of a sudden. So you might want to write things down so you know what it's all about. If you can't do anything about it right away, then you can maybe think about it later. Not think about, you can do something about it later, you know. But it's important to write down all the inspirations that you are coming across. And it could be that you are traveling, Aquarius, and you are coming across different kinds of experiences. Some may be good, some may not be good, but this is you staying open to different kinds of experiences and not thinking about unpleasant, pleasant, likes, dislikes, and things like that, because all these experiences have something new to offer, you know. So this is you staying open to different kinds of experiences. Invitations. Okay, expect phone calls, messages, you are invited, parties, some celebrations, and it's important to pick and choose which event you want to attend and which you can just let it go, because you don't want to drain your energy. You also want to save up your energy for things that are more important, right? You will hear from someone, a pleasant surprise. Maybe you are not expecting it. Okay, Page of Wands. This is a card of a visionary. You know, this is like you are, something new is on the horizon for you. It could be that you are building something and there's a lot that needs your attention. So you are being pulled in different directions. You know, it could be people's opinion, it could be your own wants and needs, the creative ideas that you are coming across. So it's a lot mentally. And yeah, so here, even though it could be that you don't have a strategy, a plan, but this is you trying to put in the work and willing to go on that journey, you know, wherever it takes you. So maybe, you know, that's what's needed here. You know, our excitement, our enthusiasm is something that's going to help us take something from A to Z, right? So, and we learn through our experiences, through trial and error. But what I'm seeing here is your willingness to learn, you know, and do. Important. pay attention to your dreams. Maybe think about writing things down, because you are coming across a lot of inspiring thoughts. Could also be dreams. And also your intuition. Aquarius, you are an intuitive person. You want to pay attention to your intuition. You are receiving some messages. It could be through an external source. So you want to pay attention to signs, synchronicities, dreams, what you are seeing, what you are hearing, because everything matters. You know, that's how our spirit communicates with us. So we don't want to ignore anything. You know, everything is important. So if there is, for instance, if there is something you want to do and you are not sure about things, maybe you will hear something or you will read something, and that will be an aha moment for you, you know, and you will be like, yeah, this is exactly what I needed. And that's your spirit guiding you in the right direction. Okay, so pay attention. Looks like it's going to be a busy period for some of you. Chaos is what I'm seeing. It could be your social circle going through a change, people meeting new people, new opportunities, or it could be mentally busyness, Mercury in Gemini. So know how you can stay more centered and not get carried away, meaning it could be taking up a spiritual practice, it could be making time every day to reflect on go over your day in order to understand what transpired, how can you do things differently next time, where what needs to go, where what needs your attention, things like that, you know. So every day, maybe beginning of the day, you can set some intentions on how you want your day to turn out, and all the things that you need to accomplish by the end of the day, something like that. And at the end of the day, then you can go over your day to see what happened, what transpired, and also make plans for the next day, you know. So that help us stay on our path and not get distracted by the distractions. Right? And also it help us clarify our own thoughts and how we want to proceed, what needs to happen, things like that. So making time for self reflection, contemplation, journaling, or it could be, you know, meditation, going for a walk, something like that. It's anything, you know, these are the things that helps me, so that's why I'm telling you. But for you it could be totally something else, you know. So something that helps you calm and center your energy, balance your energies is important, so you can go through the busyness without, you know, getting distracted. For some, it could also be you working with others, collaboration is also coming through. Could be that someone is childish. It could be that it's your children, so they have a right to be childish, maybe. Or it could be you know, siblings or grown-up kids. It could be your own energy, Aquarius. This is you taking care of your own inner child. You know, you receiving creative sparks, and then you are actually you know, working on them. So this is you listening to your own guides, your own spirit guides, your own intuition. So what I want to say is, maybe, you know, for some Aquarius, this is also you working on a childhood dream, you know, something that you wanted to do for a long time. It's happening now. For some, it's a creative project. It could be starting a business, something that's close to your heart, you know. All right. So Aquarius, your message is for this new moon: gratitude. All right. Thank you. This is a heartfelt thanks to you from someone you recently helped in some way. I, your guardian angel, also wish to thank you for the unconditional love you emanate to the earth, humanity, and those around you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are eternally blessed. May peace, grace, and love forever guide you along your sacred path. Yes, you are going on a new path. It could be that you are helping someone. Someone is reaching out and looks like, they need your assistance with something and you are helping them. And this is a thank you note. But if you are receiving that guidance, that support, then this is you sending them a thank you note. And this is also being thankful for everything that you are already blessed with, Aquarius. It could be that you are appreciating things, you are noticing the things, what is there, who is there, and you are going through your day with gratitude in your heart. Amazing. And it's also you, doing something that's going to be helpful for others in some way. It could be people in your life, or it could be a project that you are taking up, and which is actually helping others in some way. So a source of guidance and inspiration for others. All right, Aquarius, this is what I have for you. Watch your moon and the rising sign as well. And please take good care of yourself. And I will see you in the next reading. Sending you all new moon blessings. Bye-bye. All right, so moving on to Pisces. Hi Pisces, let's see what this new moon has in store for you. All right, Pisces, your cards are Five of Pentacles, High Priestess, Two of Pentacles, and Page of Wands is on the back of the deck. So, okay, with Page of Wands, this could either be your energy, Pisces, or it could be someone else. So this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy coming through. It could be that these signs are in your chart, okay, or someone you are coming across. And on the other hand, this could also be the energy that you are embodying. Looks like something new is on the horizon, meaning it could be a project that you want to take up, or it could be something to do with your relationships, something new. Okay, and this is a card of a visionary, meaning maybe you don't know how things are going to pan out. You don't know, you don't have a plan or a strategy, but this is you coming from that place of faith and confidence and trusting yourself and knowing that you can make this work. See, this person is standing on a desert. There is nothing there, but he is looking at this he has an idea. He knows that when if he puts in the work and if he nurtures it, then he can make a lush garden. He can build a lush garden here on this desert. So that's where you are coming from. A strong belief in yourself, confidence, faith, and knowing that okay, you are not worrying about what's not there. Instead, you are thinking about the possibilities. What can happen, what are the possibilities here, and you can also put in the work. However, these are your cards here, Pisces. This is where you are feeling a little bit exhausted. It could be that you are working too hard, or it could mean that you don't have the support that you are seeking, that you are alone in this and you have to figure things out yourself, something like that. But what I'm seeing here is maybe you are overlooking something. Maybe, the resources, whatever it is that you are seeking, it could be support, it could be resources, it's there. But yeah, but either you are overlooking it or you are not aware, things like that. Or it could be that you are not feeling well, Pisces. It could be that you have several things to do, but you know if you are not feeling well, then it's imperative that you take rest, so you can build up your energy level, and take care of things, whatever it is that you need to do. And High Priestess is also here, so it looks like, if you have to make an important decision, or maybe it's not a good time. Okay, High Priestess is reminding you to trust yourself, trust your own intuition, and wait and have patience. Complete clarity is not there. So before we come into some kind of conclusion or make important decisions, before we sign on those dotted lines, it's important you pay attention to the details and wait if the information is not complete and if the clarity is not there. It could be confusion in our own mind, or it could be external conditions. It could be information that you are seeking, it could be resources, funds, whatever that you need at this moment. You are going through a transition period, meaning it could be that you are between jobs, between relationships, it could be you are moving, changing homes, and uncertainty. That is what we all are going through, uncertain times now. We won't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Political situation, economic situations, things are uncertain. But this is you, in that gap. Yes, certain things are clear, you know what to do, but certain things are still a mystery. But this is you accepting things as they are and waiting and having patience, and trusting yourself and trusting the divine timing. And here with Two of Pentacles, you are negotiating, you are going back and forth on something here, which is kind of exhausting. But what I'm seeing from this card is you are present though. You are, it's not like you are getting distracted or something like that. Whatever it is that you need to do, you are just doing it without overthinking or over analyzing things. Whatever it is, what you have in your hands, you are completely focusing on them. Here you are feeling a little bit tired and exhausted and worrying about things, and it could also be that you are coming across some self-doubts, doubting yourself, and not knowing if you are moving in the right direction. Maybe you have several things to do. It could just be exhaustion. So when you take that rest, when you take your mind off of whatever this, what you are coming across, and focus on something more energetic, something inspiring, then you will suddenly find a new idea. That's what I'm seeing here. And you will know what to do. And that's what's happening here with the Five of Pentacles and High Priestess. And yes, this is where you are not getting distracted. Whatever is in your hand, you are completely 100% there, focusing on things, and then you are making things happen here, Pisces. And this is also you juggling, again, like I said, looks like a busy period for some of you. You also have Wheel of Fortune here. What I want to say with Wheel of Fortune is, if you are trying to make things perfect, if you are seeking perfection, things will be a little bit exhausting and challenging. Okay, instead, do you want to be just you? That's a message of Page of Wands. Just do you, approach, come from that place of excitement, enthusiasm, and playfulness. If you are taking things seriously, And if you are taking yourself seriously, things will get a little bit difficult, is what I'm seeing. Um, so be in the flow, perfection is our mind, our ego taking charge, right? Because if we are in the flow, there is perfection in imperfection, when things are imperfect, that's beautiful too. It's in the eyes of the beholder, so what I'm seeing is, instead of uh, trying to have things in a perfect order, be perfect, seek perfection. It could be, situations, it could be people, the experiences that you are coming across. What I'm intuitively getting for you is, can you be you, and can you be okay with the messes, the imperfections, and find beauty in them? That's what I'm seeing from this card. Being present and just focusing on what's in front of you, and that's the reason why you are getting things done, Page of Wands and also Wheel of Fortune, completion. Whatever it is that you are taking up, you are also making sure that you are completing it. Take it easy though. Five of Pentacles, and focus on your strengths, not your weaknesses. Yes, there are things that we all need to work on, but when we focus on our weaknesses, we strengthen them, and we make it bigger than life. And that's all what we think about. It becomes a Herculean task then. But instead of that, if you could stay focused on your strengths, what you are doing, appreciating what you are doing, and and just being you, and just remaining playful and taking it easy, then then it won't feel that heavy and burdensome, and all the other things that you are struggling to figure out will fall away. The weaknesses, I mean, it will fall away. Just shift your focus from the weaknesses to your strengths. Just that's what you are doing here. This is, instead of you overthinking things and trying to make things perfect, you are just being present in the moment and focusing on whatever it is that's in front of you, finishing it and moving on to the next. So you are in the flow. Amazing. Let's see what's in the oracle cards. Long reading. I blame Mercury. Mercury is talkative. That's the energy I am in. Maybe Gemini is in your chart. Okay. Pisces, your message is breakthrough. All right. Whatever this situation is, there is a breakthrough happening. And the reason why the breakthrough is happening is because you are approaching those situations in a totally different way, Pisces. You are not going back to the past, meaning you are not approaching it in your habitual ways. You are aware of the patterns, and now there is an opportunity for you to show up in a different way, respond to it different way, and that's exactly what you are doing. And because of that, you are creating a breakthrough for you, and creating positive changes. So the message is, how many beautiful heartfelt wishes have been crushed by fear? There you go. Do you need another sign from the universe? This is exactly what I was talking about. So this is where fear-based thoughts are overpowering, taking control. It could be you doubting yourself, you focusing on your weaknesses, and imposter syndrome. That's what this energy is. But the moment you shift out of that thought, things are changing up for you. And this is you staying excited, enthusiastic, trusting your own vision and believing in yourself. And see, this is how the cards showed up this way. So this is you going through some dark moments. When I said dark, it's not that dark and gloomy. It could just be confusion in your own mind, conflicting thoughts that you are coming across. See, they are moving forward, and this is the dark, so confusion, and you are moving into the light. Isn't that beautiful? And this is after this. This is present, and you coming back into getting back on track. How many beautiful heartfelt wishes have been crushed by fear? How many times has society's voice of disapproval cast a shadow on your dreams? It's time to break free of these false beliefs and realize your dreams. Allow your heart to guide you. Trust your inner guidance. The time is right. All right. If you have been waiting for someone's approval, waiting for signs, then this is, the wait is over, Pisces. And this is you being you. Page of Wands. You are not distracted by what's out there, what someone is doing. This is you trusting your dreams and being you, and doing the work and fulfilling your dreams. Amazing energy. So the message is, how many beautiful heartfelt wishes have been crushed by fear? How many times has society's voice of disapproval cast a shadow on your dreams? It's time to break free of these false beliefs and realize your dreams. Allow your heart to guide you. Trust your inner guidance. Time is right. If there is something you want to do, now is the time. Trust yourself, follow your own guidance, and move forward with whatever this is. So Pisces, this is what I have for you. I hope this was helpful. Remember to watch the moon and the rising sign as well. And please take good care of yourself, and I will see you in the next reading. Bye-bye. All right.